44 days and counting. Jamaica, the Reggae Boys, taking on New Caledonia in the semifinals of the playoff intercontinental tournament for the hopes of gaining one of those two last tickets for the 2026 FIFA World Cup. The first mission in 44 days is to pass New Caledonia in the semifinal and then look to take on Congo DR in the final before we can punch that final ticket to the 2026 FIFA World Cup, the greatest tournament on planet Earth. On the other side of this quick interlude, I'll see you on the other side. Big up yourself. Don't forget to hit the like and subscribe button on your way in. Share it. I'll be back in a minute. Here we go, my lovely people. We back again with another one. You already know what it is, man. This is Francis from Nexus Sports Talk. Thank you very much for joining, for tuning in to Next Up Sports Talk. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button. It's free 99. We definitely got a poll up. Join the poll. Let us know what your thoughts are in the poll. If you hit the like button, and please share it to somebody so we can get this conversation going. The countdown continues. 44 days. 3 hours and 48 minutes until the Reggae Boys take on the quest of playing New Caledonia in hopes of defeating a New Caledonia to then get to the final to play DR Congo, and then from there see what the team can achieve. And that is what we are looking for here in this video. Just want to say thank you to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ for another one, because without him none of this would be possible. Don't forget to tell a friend, to tell a friend, to tell a friend. Something just distracted me. To tell another friend, yeah, that we are live and we are rolling here on Next Up Sports Talk, breaking down, talking about. This is where you get an opportunity to share your thoughts and opinions. Big up to Orain Davis. Yesterday, he shared his opinion and how he would like to see the team set up. Now, no, we're not sure of how much players are going to be called in, who's going to be called in. So it's hard. We just, fantasy world we're living in terms of talking about how the team should be set up from your standpoint. That's where the fans get involved and share their thoughts and opinions. And that's what you can do right here on Next Up Sports Talk, because we don't know. We just got to wait and see how the new coach is going to assemble his team, who he's going to call up, who's going to be healthy, so on and so forth. Big up to all the first responders out there. Big up to all the pharmacists out there that's helping people to, not the big pharmas that's pushing these drugs on these kids, man, but definitely them companies that are helping to heal with the proper medication and medicine. Big up to them. Big up to the teachers out there, very underpaid, all teachers on all level, especially in the school level, because they have the future of tomorrow with the young minds. So big up to all the teachers out there. Enough love and respect to the teachers. Yeah, very, very, very underpaid. Just want to continue to say that. Very underpaid. But big up to all the teachers out there. Big up to all the silent watchers out there that be watching, for tuning in. You might not be commenting, but definitely I appreciate you tuning in. Just hit the like button. It is free 99. If you do want to bless the channel, you know how to do so. If you don't know how to do so, I'm about to tell you. There's a little box right next to the send button when you type in a comment, and it has a $sign in it. That's a super chat button. You can definitely hit the super chat. If you're not with the super chat, you can hit me in the PayPal. I give you the information, PayPal, and you can bless the channel that way, because we got a lot of things coming. It is World Cup year. So we definitely have to ramp up the content for World Cup year. So continue to hit that like and subscribe button, people, as we about to dive into some of the things that are going on in and around the world of football. In and around the world of football. So we definitely gonna do our best to get into it. And give you as much information as possible. Okay, so don't forget to hit that like button. Hit the like button on your way in. So it needs to get either and delete it done now. If I'm in the locker room when I come. Wow. I don't know what is going on. That is crazy. But yeah, so that's what we got going on. We're gonna be talking about this stuff right here. Hamilton Rapper, OGS positive after vision and Bronson. Wow. That's what happens, man. That's what happens. That is what happens. Well, they know the vibes already, man. Hit that like button. Hit the like button. So yeah, man, we 44 days, 3 hours, and 43 minutes away from seeing what can happen versus New Caledonia. New Caledonia is the first. I don't know if you've done any of your research on New Caledonia and how they play their games and so on and so forth. But it's interesting to see how they play, right? Breaking down how they play is what it is all about, right? Obviously, they're going to bring in new players and do new things and so on and so forth. But it's interesting to see just how this team is going to assemble themselves and, you know, obviously still recruiting. It's a big moment for them. So they're obviously still recruiting. We'll call it in right now. Right now, I'm getting a call right now. Campos, you don't know that I'm live. Campos, I'm live. Campos, I'm live. I'm live. You're live on air, Campos. I'm live. What's going on, Campos? Live on air, Campos. Live on air, Campos. What's going on?
What's up? I'm gonna join now, bro.
All right.
Just left a meeting.
All right.
Join now, bro.
All right. Bless up.
Okay.
All right. Hit that like button, people. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Who scored that one right there? So we're doing a little bit of okay, so that is all right. Perfect. So let's look back and see what is going on here in this game. So we're just doing a little, you know, check in, check out, see what's happening. This is where you call in and you share your thoughts about how you can go ahead and defeat this New Caledonia team to then forward and play DR Congo in the final. They're definitely smaller in stature. The players that I've seen, they're smaller in stature. They not as fast defensively. They're not as sharp. So in terms of physicality, in the air, might be able to get the best of them in the air is one of those areas as well. Yep, they're scrappy. Not really too talented, not really super duper talented, but they're a scrappy team. They're a scrappy team. They are a scrappy team. I can tell you that from looking at it, man. Campos said we have to defeat the off-the-field politics first. I mean, that's going to be something that is always going to be there. That's not going anywhere. That ain't going anywhere, brother. that ain't going anywhere. That ain't going anywhere. That will always be in the fiber of what we do. That will always be a part of what we do. Just know that. That will always be a part of what we are, who we are. And so, yeah, that's gonna be a tough ask. The players gonna have to do their very best to, you know, block out that noise. block out that noise and try and perform for those who might be coming, those who might not be coming. Because again, not really sure who's going to be coming, who's going to be forward into the team. Not really sure who's going to be forward into the team. Just looking at some highlights here. See if I can catch some information while we take our time. Yeah, they're a scrappy team. They do play together, which is important. But we understand that skill do pay the bills. At the end of the day, you're hoping that this skill can prevail. But like you said, if we fighting each other off the field, then it'll definitely be a lot lot more difficult to try and, win on the field. Hit that like button, people. They're not as talented. I'm gonna say that, but they play, like you said, they play together. They play hard. They trust each other. They run a lot. They do run a lot. They gonna get behind. They gonna run. They gonna have their fair chances. Are they gonna make them all? Not really, but they are gonna have their fair chances. They are gonna have their fair chances. They are gonna have their fair chances, but based off, physicality and how they play, that's where it comes into play right here. They're gonna have their fair chances. But you got to talk to me about what the politics that you're talking about. What are the politics that you feel like it will be a problem for this team, that would limit this team? You know what I mean? Remember I told you they definitely run a lot. They definitely run a lot. They do. They run hard. They run a lot. They work together. They run behind. So I guess the disadvantages that would be going for this team is their stature in terms of how big they are. And their skill level. Their skill level might not be their skill level, and their physical size in terms of height. Probably I would say is what their disadvantages are. But their advantages might outweigh their disadvantages when you're looking at them play. Because organization, in my opinion, beats skill any day of the week. Organization beats skill, in my opinion, any day of the week. If you're organized, then you can definitely outweigh skill. 100%, in my opinion. So watch 2-3 matches that we watched. So that's what's going on over there in terms of the behind the scenes conversation that's happening between what is going on off the field. Clearly they try to keep that off the field. So if you're on the island, then you know what's up, or you hear whispers. No, I say they're organized. They are organized. Meaning that New Caledonia is organized. And if we have the skill, but we're not organized, they lack the skill that we have as the reggae boys, and we're unorganized, then I believe organization always wins out. Organization, in my opinion, always win out. FIFA is in Jamaica to see whether or not our stadium, our on-site facilities are up to the standard as we go up against United States, Mexico, and Costa Rica. That's going to be quite the challenge right there. Quite the challenge. You got the two goalkeepers linking up. Andre Blake and Jamali Waite. Wait, look like him still up on the weed. Odd, my brother. It could be me that's talking shit though. Cause he might not at all. He might not at all. Yep. So we are not even sure who or which players coming to represent us. That's the problem. We got you seen the provisional list. It was 52 or 54 players that was added to that list a month and a day ago. 1 month and 1 day ago, 52 or 54. I think it's 54 players were added to a provisional list. And we're not sure. It's hard for you to say yay or nay because you're not sure, one, who's going to be healthy, one, who's going to be fit, and you're not sure who's going to get called up. Because you have new coaches, new thoughts, new management, new everything. Do you understand? That's the problem. The unknown is even greater, in my opinion, now than it was with the two previous coaches. The unknown is even greater because you're not sure one way or another which way these teams are going to, which way they're going to go. You can't put your finger on it. Campos said, our better players aren't even getting much minutes at their club. Well, that's always been a thing, though. That's always been a thing. That's always been a thing, man. That's always been a thing when it comes to that's always been a thing when it comes to new Cali. Big up yourself, Jay. This is where the fans get an opportunity, man. We counting down. This is the countdown. Share with us what your thoughts are. Give your thoughts, man. This is your moment. They've always never gotten minutes at their club and whatever the case may be. We know that. That's nothing new, Campos, really. Well, the old coach would call them up. The last two coaches would give you a call up regardless if you're playing or not. I'm not sure about the new coach. And we need to remove the interim title because he's the coach. Forget about interim. There's no interim. He's the coach. You leave the interim on it. It gives you a escape that if it doesn't fail, that he was just here to fill a gap. There is no escape. It goes against the failure. Yeah? There is no escape from it. There is no interim. Oh, I was only here to fill a gap. Then don't take it if you don't think you... Let somebody else do it. Miguel Coley wanted to do it. So much other people that could have done it. And don't talk about you saving money, you doing this. I don't want to hear all that. And Campos, feel free to call in, man. Feel free to call in and share your thoughts, man. Call in and share your thoughts. Talk to the people. Instead of typing, you can call in and let your thoughts be known, man. No problem. I got no problem with it. This is, you know what I'm saying? The call in. Oh, let me put the call in number up. Where we at here? I just want to roll right now. There go the calling number right there, man. You call in and let your thoughts be known. Call in, let your thoughts be known. Big up yourself, Jay. Plus, we wasted a practice match to sell players again. Jay. Yo, Jay, you gotta call in, Jay. You gotta call in, man. What do you mean a practice match? You gotta tell me more about that. Because when I say these things, you know what I mean? They say you got no proof. You know, it's conspiracy. And bro, I don't got the time for no conspiracy or none of that nonsense, man. At the end of the day, like, we had a practice match against Grenada. The saying was the practice match, right? The word around the street was practice match was to allow the coach to become acclimated to the international level. But there was 2 practice matches. There was one against the coach's club and against traveled all the way to Grenada and could barely beat Grenada. So we wasting travel funds, payment for players, giving them their first cap, because that helps again with, you know, getting players to go different places and to get seen and exposed. So what is the end goal here? Is the end goal to make it to the World Cup or to prepare for the next World Cup by allowing these players to get exposure to go to the next World Cup? That's really the question. You know what I'm saying? I gotta. Okay, it's on. Bring you over here. You come here. Hit the like button as you on your way in, man. But that's Jay. That's a big thought. Honestly, we just failed to qualify directly, and we still looking to 50 players. Please. No. When everybody was talking about Soup Group, why weren't these players available to be selected? That's my question. Can anybody answer that question for me? Just why? 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 Talk to me, man. Let me know what your thoughts are. Cause you know what I'm saying, I'm confused. I'm not really on player watch or whatever the case may be, but this is y'all time to have your conversation. So I'm gonna have the conversation y'all having, man. It's 44 days and counting. Yeah? Leicester City 3-0 up. Wonder if we're going to get a next run out. How come you wasn't able to crack that Chelsea side? Does anybody ever ask that question, or why you wasn't able to crack the Chelsea side? Hold up a second. I gotta. Yo, Campos, you send me these messages, man, and I'm live. How you want me to listen to them? Oh, that was the old one. That was the old one. The first step is New Caledonia. Are we going to be together enough, organized enough? That's the question. Anjay? So we're putting our eggs in the baskets of what? Certain players? Is that what we're doing? Injuries. You think so? So what happened now? Is injuries, so he went to Leicester City, he's not injured? So why wouldn't they keep him if he's as good as they say he is, which he's a talented baller? How comes and give him more time to move up into that, put him on the back end of the bench? How come he wasn't on the back end of the bench? Why wasn't he on the back end of the bench? You know, they always say you never see smoke without fire. Talk to me, man, and I'm going to talk back. Let me know what's good. Let me know what's up. No information, nothing going on here. Nothing to see here, people. Is it truly 54-man roster? Is there more players? Are there more players? Are there more players? Leon Bailey done gone back to... Come on. To Aston Villa, and, you know, Unai Emery knows how to get the best out of him. He knows how to get... I can't even get this lineup. He knows how to get the best out of him. So he went from EPL worthy to championship worthy. Got on to that championship level. So this top baller that's supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, him, wasn't able to crack Chelsea. Now that wasn't able to crack Chelsea, but he wasn't able to go to another team, another EPL team, another top level team. You see, Omari Hutchinson is going from team to team, top level. So when you start to compare the greatness between said players, you have to keep that into account as well. Omari Hutchinson, teams gets they get relegated, and he jumps back into the EPL and play for another team. Whether he's playing or sitting on the bench, he's a part of a top tier team making that EPL check. Dujon Richards was the next one. He's supposed to be the next one. So he's not supposed to go to a championship team. He's supposed to go to another EPL team. You go from Chelsea's U21 team, and you move in, you get a deal to get him into another squad. You know, move to a Wolves. Let me see. Let me show me them bottom tier teams, man. Show me the standings, man. Yeah, open that up. Let me see that standings real quick. You don't give me no smoke, man. Get out the way. You got them West Ham, Burnley, Wolverhampton. One of them teams. How can you can't make one of them teams? What about Leeds? Can't make it on Leeds? Crystal Palace. What about the Cherries in Bournemouth? Sunderland? Can't crack Sunderland's lineup? What about Brentford? Can't crack Brentford lineup either? Like, what are we talking about, man? You got Wolverhampton, Burnley, West Ham, Nottingham Forest, Leeds United. Huh? Crystal Palace? Can't bust into none of those teams. Why not? Why not? Come on, somebody tell me. Wolves got 8 points, man. They got 8 points. Wolves got 8 points. Can't bust into Wolves' team? I don't understand. The same thing like Kaim Dixon went from being at Charlton, and he went a division down. So is it the skill, or is it development of the skill, or is it the player? Which one is it? Because they three up at halftime over Southampton, and you're wondering if he's gonna get a run out. So let's go like this now. Let's take a look. I don't know where you're going. You better relax. All right, let's look at the matches here. Where we at? What's the date right now? It's so they are playing right. So they're playing South. So the last game was, I guess, Birmingham. Show me the timeline. Show me the timeline. He came in the 77th minute. That last game. Same thing like Damari Gray. Damari Gray, you playing at that level. How comes you can't? How comes you can't? You know what I'm saying? Put yourself into the EPL. How come you can't crack one of them EPL teams? Those are things I be talking about. Bobby Reed getting yellow, red cards and stuff is kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. That's next level. Those are the questions that I have. And sometimes they say, like, I might be a little bit too harsh. But you got to ask that question. The talent is the talent. If the talent is the talent, then how come the talent isn't showing up like how it's supposed to? Jay said, just remember what happened to the 9 new high-quality players from the top leagues that were supposed to join in October. That's why me said me no believe unless me see the player on the field. Explain that little. What 9 new high-quality players? You gotta call in, Jay. Call in. It's better we have this conversation. Call in. Gotta find a way to speed up the conversation a little bit so we can keep things rolling, man. Players still hasn't fully recovered, in my opinion. Player looked even tired in Leicester City training session. But how do you go from coming back, playing a few games, looking subpar, get a call up to your national team, everybody crying for you to play because you the greatest thing next to sliced bread, very talented, don't get it twisted, but at the same time, fit enough to play those games, but you go into the championship level. Remember, you was on EPL watch. You were supposed to go into the first team for Chelsea. That was the goal. You play U20, U21, then you go into the first team. You work your way into the first team, which clearly is a little bit more difficult. But you go into the training session, like you said, for Leicester City, and you look tired. So the injury was been recovered. That's not an excuse because you played in World Cup qualifiers. And now you in the team with a Bobby Reed. So, help me understand a little bit because I don't get it. I think Bailey part is down to injury. What part? Bailey doing his thing. You forgot the president come on the national TV, come say 5 players had passport and it was up to the coach to select them. Are you talking about which president? Man, call in. Bro, I gotta figure out a way to talk to you, Jay. Call in, Jay. Come on, man. Let's have this conversation. Man. Man, we gotta find a way for you to call in and have this conversation. We 44 days away, man. 44 days away. I want to have this conversation with you live and brawling. 44 days away, people, until we take on New Caledonia. We see what the provisional list looks like. You know. That's why I don't follow the logics, my bro. Let me turn this down. That's why I don't follow the logics, man. Cause if you're talking about President Ricketts, bro, I don't believe nothing President Ricketts said, man. That dude's sleeping on the job, in my personal opinion. That's my opinion, and I'm entitled to my opinion. I think he's sleeping on the job. I've been calling for the president after Panama whooped our behinds in the Gold Cup. I haven't seen or heard he come out with pure nonsense since then, in my opinion, that I don't agree with, and I'm entitled not to not agree with it. So, yeah. Keyboard Warrior, what a name. Big up yourself. Big up yourself every time. What's your thoughts, man? Big up yourself. What's up, Blankfield? This is the moment for the fans, man. Reggae Boys fans to share their thoughts. We're 44 days away. Let us know what the thoughts, man, your opinions are when it comes to it. That's a cracking goal right there. That's a nice goal. Francis, if you try and follow the logics of Jamaican football, you will mad. Never me. Never me. Same way Dixon not playing over Campbell. Same way Dixon not playing over Campbell at Charlton, but playing over him in Jamaica. Come on, you better talk to me, man. He came back and he got he got sent down to the next level. Tyrese Campbell got him sent, not Tyrese himself, he just couldn't hang at that level. It seems like again, this is all speculations. It's either he couldn't hang at the level, or there's other things going on behind the scenes why he got sent down to Crawley Town, which is the next division down. Tyrese Campbell's a baller. That's no facts. There's no doubt about that. Baller. And we've heard it plenty times about this player getting passport, this player coming, that player coming. I ain't hearing none of that. Big up yourself, Orain. Keyboard Word, give me your thoughts, man. What's up? It ain't driving me crazy. This is too much. It's too much hiding. Too much hiding, man. Too much hiding, too much dipping, too much dodging, too much, in my opinion, dark corners, man. Dujon Richard needs his own one-on-one development coach this summer. You think that's it? What's going on, Life Lessons? Salute. You think that's it? You think that's it? You think... You really think that's it? One-on-one development? So I'm just responding to a message here real quick. You think one-on-one training is what's going to be a difference? So if you look at it like which players are coming in, who's the coach favorite? Because every coach has players that they favor. Every coach has a style that they want to play, and you need the players to play that style. So what style do the new coach of the Reggae Boys team want to play? What style does he want to play? And are the players available to play that style? Are the senior players gonna fit that style? Do you think the senior players that played for Hargrimson, that played for McLaren, can fit the style? You got a young star boy, you're up 3 against Southampton, and he didn't start at halftime. Why not? Like, one thing you can't do is you can't deny talent. Talent is something that you cannot deny. If you're talented, you're talented. If you're talented, you're just talented. So maybe I'm the one I just don't understand. Y'all can call in and have you say, man, 416 881 4224. WhatsApp only, man. Hit me up on the WhatsApp and let me know what's going on. Because at the end of the day, we taking on a team, and we got players that are playing over players that are not as talented. They can't crack into the club team at that level, but for the national team, they're playing over them. So, again, which players will fit into the new coach's style of play? Does he have a new style of play? Is he going to use the style of play that he's used coaching his club team? Because club and international level is 2 different levels. And is he going to use the style? Is he going to use the style that he's used in the JPL to convert that to use it in a national team? Those are all questions that I don't hear nobody asking. We all worried about the players, and yeah, the players are there, but there's more to it than just that. Orange said Jamaica should clean house after this World Cup run when it comes to players. Explain what you mean when it comes to players. Clean house, how? Clean house, how? Jay, let me know when he gets in the game, man. If he gets in the game. You let me know when Leicester City decide to pull the trigger and bring him into the game. Because Southampton made 3 changes at the break. Was that Cameron Archer? It looked like Cameron Archer done came in the game. Isn't he supposed to be... Wasn't he on the list? Let me check that list again, yo. I think Cameron Archer was on that list. Let me take a look at that list one more time. Where that list at? Slide over. Was Archer on this list? Yeah, let me see what Cameron Archer looking like, man. Go back over here real quick. Let me go see what Cameron Archer looking like. Because he was on that provisional list as well. Let me see what Archer looking like. Here go the provisional list right here. Get your coconut head out the way, boy. Let me see the great Cameron Archer that everybody was talking about. These guys at this level is not that great. Hit that like button, people. And talk to me. Where we at? Where's Archer? What kind of pass was that? What kind of pass was that? Wide open. Yeah. Archer on this list right here. All Corey Burke made it back onto the list. The last two coaches didn't even look at a Corey Burke. But maybe there's something that we don't know, man. Hit that like button, people. Let's see here. Hit that like button. Hit the like button. It's time to turn the team over to players like Bailey Cadamartieri, Tyrese Campbell, and Tyrese Hall. Really? Turn it over? I think you need to bring them in. Tyrese Hall is a young player, man. He's talented, but this is a whole nother level. Like these young players, they need to be brought in. And I'm all for young players being in the team. Don't ever get me confused. I'm all for young players being in the team. 100%. 100%. I'm all for young players being team. I'm one of the ones that's like you need young players in the team. At the same time, there's levels to everything. There's levels to everything. Dude's is offside big time. What's wrong with him? Tyrese Campbell's a baller. We know that. Bailey Cadamartieri is a baller. He's still a young player. Tyrese Hall, we gotta see him on this level. How he performs on this level. We've seen Bailey Cadamartieri perform on this level. What about I didn't even see him on this list. What's his name there? Where's Mothersill? Is his name on this list? Malik Mothersill's name is not even on this list as a midfielder. So what happened to Malik Mothersill? He's not good? He can't play football? Yeah, I'm with you. We ain't going. Only O'Rain, yo. Only O'Rain. Only O'Rain Davis. Where's Cameron Archer? Hit that like button, people. This is a provisional list, and I mean, is the coach on development of the players on the island, or is he trying to get to a World Cup? Like, what are we dealing with here? Man, it's hard to watch this championship football, man. This championship football is tough to watch. All right, hit that like button. So this is part of the provisional list right here that we're looking at. Given the circumstances, do you think we are qualified for this World Cup? Listen, the ball is round. This ball right here, it's round. Many things can happen. Many things can happen with this football. Yeah, Marvin Ferron, big up yourself. What's a blank for Marvin? Big up, big up. Many things can happen, keyboard warrior. But there's a lot of unsurety. There's a lot of unsurety. There's a lot of things that are not sure. Some of the things that are not sure is the coach's ability to perform at that level, his coaching staff, the players that are going to play. Who's fit? Who's ready? There's so much unsure. There's so much things that are unsure that it's hard to really know. It's really hard to know. Really, really, really hard to know. And that's the reality of it, man. Big up yourself, Ironic. Up top. What's up, Blank, for Ironic in the building? There's a lot of things that are unsure. So when you think about it, you want to go into a situation where it's a do or die. You have to win the first game to play the second game. You got to win your semifinal game against New Caledonia for the opportunity to play in the final, for that chance to make the World Cup. Now, the team that's in the final already, they got automatic qualifier. That means that they're at a certain level why they received that opportunity. So they got one game to win. We got 2 games that we have to win. And it don't look like the preparation is good because the coach needs games to acclimate himself to that level, keyboard warriors. That is, I like reality. I'm going to call it real. I'm going to tell you like how I see it. All the time. All the time. Yeah? When people tell you who and show you who they are, you should take note. The coach has already made it clear he prefers to sell players than qualify. You saying it, not me. He said that many times over. He made it very clear. Very clear. Now, if the coach wanted to make an impact, you wouldn't play that first game practice match with the players that are not going to be particularly making the starting lineup or even on the 23-man squad as a practice match against your club. And you definitely wouldn't be playing against Grenada without the players to build chemistry between you and them and the game plan that you're trying to implement and start to work on it. So you're very right. You're very, very right. On a scale of 1 to 10, 10 being the highest, honestly, like a 4. Give me a second, like a 4. Yeah, sorry, people, like a 4. And the reason why I say that is because of preparation. Preparation is the reason for me saying, is my whole reason is preparation. Preparation, preparation, preparation. Preparation. How you prepare? How you prepare? How you prepare? Your preparation. How you prepare. Simple as that. Oh, Archer got yanked out the game is what happened. Your straight preparation. Are you prepared? You understand? Ironic, what are you thinking? Marvin, am I dead on? I'm calling it like I see it. You know what I'm saying? If I'm lying, tell me I'm lying. Somebody come in here and tell me I'm lying. Preparation is key, especially for somebody that's not experienced, that's not been at that level before. I mean, playing a game against Miami FC and a few older players is definitely not preparation for what these teams are going to be looking to do to the squad. That's not preparation enough. That's not preparation enough. So like you said, this is the message that's being put out that everybody can hold on to and can talk about the fact that that's all that's on the mind. Yeah, that's the only thing that's on the mind. As we are 44 days away, how confident are you, my people, in the preparation for these 2 games? Well, for the first game, because if we don't win the first game, we not playing Congo. I don't think people understand that. If we don't beat New Caledonia, we not playing Congo. We going home. So we first have to focus on New Caledonia. We got to beat New Caledonia for the opportunity to face DR Congo. Or it's just not going to happen. We can't play ourselves. We have to complete that mission first. We got to complete that mission first. It's number 1. So, as you look at this provisional list, you're saying to yourself, okay, there's a lot of names on here. How much of these names, one, have you had the time to prepare with? How much times has the coach had to prepare with these players? How much times has he had to prepare with these players? It's chemistry. It's them understanding, these players understanding your mindset, your philosophy, the style of play that you want to have, but you also want to see it live. You want to put it into action. You can talk about it on the phone all you like. You can talk about it on the phone all you like. You can talk through FaceTime all you like, but at the end of the day, you got to see it live so that you can make adjustments. You can make slight corrections. Without that, there's no point. Without that, there's no point. So again, you have a coach that's not experienced at this level, with his assistant coach who's not experienced coaching at this level, right? Then you got players who are not experienced with the new coaching staff, style of play, and philosophy. They haven't worked to implement those philosophies yet, or that style of play yet. And we first have to play New Caledonia with those philosophies. And we had a game that we played against Grenada that a lot of folks are saying that was a game to see whether or not the players that played in that game are good enough to be on the squad. And the question is, you had a game against your club to see that. You need another game against good. We should be preparing for New Caledonia in hopes of beating them. And then if we pass New Caledonia, DR Congo. We're 44 days away, people. We're 44 days away. And 2 hours. Now, there's a Reggae Boys camp that's supposed to start March the 4th to the 8th. And a friendly is in between that on the 7th. So we get one friendly and a look at training session. And then March the 21st to April 1st. I don't know why we have in training camp from March 21st to April 1st. Because if we don't win on March 22nd, why are we training until April 1st? It's a waste of time. And then we play on the 31st. So the first is for what? For what reason? That doesn't even make sense. So all those things, for me, don't really make it. Yeah. Them coach, they are like college coach. I hope scouts are watch the players. It would seem that way, ironic. It would seem that way. It would seem that way. 100%. Me bust a blank for that one. It would seem that way. And to be honest with you, Campos, it's not the jersey. I think it's the politics. The politics, the off the field stuff is too heavy. It's not the jersey. Because if you can play football, you can play football. But when you have players that are playing at a higher level and playing better football, being overlooked by players playing in a lower division and not playing as good of a football stylistically, we have a problem. Houston, we have a problem. So it's not the jersey, it's the decision making. It's those who are making the decisions. Period. Period. End of story. It's those that are making the decisions. Campos is those making the decisions. You said it earlier. You said it so eloquently. We to defeat the off the field politics first. This is what you said. And those off the field politics is players playing at a higher level, being overlooked by players that are not at the right level because they don't appeal to the Jamaican fan base, which is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard in my life. Whether you can play football or not is what matters. Because the crowd is going to go, hey, I know who that player is. Oh, I know who that player is, but they can't play half as good as some of these other players is part of the problem. The first time the coach gets an opportunity to roll out his Jamaican Reggae Boys squad. We got to see what it looks like and how it performs. That, remember, first impression is the last impression. That was the first impression that we got. And a lot of people trying to say, oh, it was for him to get acclimated to the level. Don't forget, which I've never heard anything like that in my life. Because you don't hire a coach to get acclimated. You hire a coach that's ready to get the job done. Rudolph Speaks say him brighter than everybody, and that's all him need. Yes. The coach has said that he is a fantastic manager. Mind you, I've heard the coach also say that I've balanced and managed billions of dollars of many different organizations, millions of dollars, but yet still the Reggae Boys struggle financially. So you've balanced and managed accounts for different entities of businesses, but yet still the Jamaica Football Federation struggles for finances. And you are a finance guru, in my words. You're a mastermind when it comes to controlling and organizing and balancing multi-million-dollar corporations' money. But the corporation that needs it the most is struggling. Don't let that go over your head. Politics was always there, but the players before used to still represent well. I like the word well. Represent well. Represent. You got to elaborate on the representing well, because that is also part of the problem. That slight representing well. What do you mean represent well? You go out there and you kick the football. You execute the plan of the coach. You represent by your play. You represent by your performance. So if the style of play is not up to your skill level, in other words, the coach isn't putting together a plan that is worthy of your skill level, it will show. It will show. Y'all can call in, man. The number is 416 881 4224. The phone lines are open. The phone lines are open. Let's have a conversation. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Call and let your thoughts be known, man. Must be something that I don't know or understand about what it is that needs to be done. But the politics will always be a part of life. It's who manages the politics best, who gets a hold on the politics best. In my personal opinion. So in 44 days, we have a provisional list that we're looking at. And the midfield looks the same. There's names that are on this list that was never on any of the provisional lists before. Should we go over the provisional list and see what it looks like before? Do you want to do that? Let's do that. Let's go over the previous provisional list. Hold up a second. Let's go over the previous provisional list. Hold on. Let me look at something real quick first. Let's look at the previous provisional list from the previous coach that was in charge. The pre-qualifiers provisional list. The what do they call it? The watch list. Should bring it up side by side. Matter of fact, that's what I'm about to do. Why not? 'Cause I can. 'Cause I can. Let's bring that joker up side by side so we can see. Yeah, man, slide over. Let me see Wagwan here. Where's that? Where's my watch list? Come on. Here we go. Hit the like button, people. Hit the like button. It's free 99. No. Let's look at the list. Why are we wasting time? Let's look at the list, man. Who's it? I know who. Oh, isn't that Kyle Laren? That's what I thought it was. All right, let's take a look. Kyle Laren coming in the game. So, the first provisional list. Yes, we'll look at the defenders. This is the road to 2026. This is the watch list. Let's look at it. Let's look at it together, people. Let me bring it up a little more, like a little more brawling. All right. This was the watch list, road to 2026, yeah? So you have goalkeeper Andre Blake, Jamali Waite, Shaquan Davis, Amal Knight, and Tafari Chambers. Okay. On this list, we have Andre Blake, Jamali Waite, Jaden Hibbert, Tafari Chambers, and Amal Knight. So the only person did not make this list. Shaquan Davis came off. Jaden Hibbert made the list. Okay, this is where we going back and forth. We checking this list. Okay, defenders. Right, Dexter Lambakisa, Amari Bell, Mason Holgate, Richard King, Joel Latiboder, Damian Lowe, Greg Lay, Ethan Pinnock, Rico Henry, Deshaun Bernard, who was injured. Right, knew that Deshaun Bernard was injured and couldn't make the team. Let's look at this provisional list, the new one. Right, that was the watch list. This is the provisional list. Okay, you tell me what the difference is. Okay, Amari Bell, Damian Lowe, Dexter Lambakisa, Ethan Pinnock, Greg Lay, Joel Latiboder, Max Aarons, Mason Holgate, Richard King, Rico Henry, Ronaldo Webster, Tavon Gray, Kyle Duncan, Kyle Ming, Ian Frey, Giovanni Lang, and Stephen Young. You see any difference here? Do you see any difference here? I don't see no Deshaun Bernard. And Webster was added. Tavon Gray was added. Duncan, Ming. Frey was already in the works. He didn't make the list, but he was already in the works. Lang and Stephen Young, which I'm assuming that Duncan, Lang, some of them are from the JPL League. Yeah? All right. Bet. Let's move right along. You guys following along? Follow along with me, man. Let's go through this one together, right? We're going to the midfield, yes? Let me get over to the hold on. I gotta switch this. Hold up a second here. Hit the like button, people. It's free 99. We 44 days, man. 44 days away from the game against New Caledonia. Let's go down here. We done went through the defenders. Let's go through the attackers now. Oh yeah, we're gonna do a little mathematics too to make sure that we, count up all the players that are on these lists and take a look at it for everybody to see. So, in the midfield, Southampton out there scoring goals, man. Oh man, they got one back. They got one back. All right. So in the midfield, you got Casey Palmer, Isaac Hayden, John Russell, Joshawn Anglin, Carol Anderson. So Ian Frey made the midfield here, but he was in the defender list on the last season. So he was gonna get in right there. Ian Frey, Bobby Reed, Tyrese Hall, Gennaro Johnson, and Kevon Lambert. So in this list here, you got Bobby Reed, Daniel Johnson, you got Isaac Hayden, Kevon Lambert, Ravel Morrison, Dwayne Atkinson, John Russell, Joshawn Anglin, Kevon Anderson, Tyrese Hall, Tyreek McGee, Nicole Ellis, and Casey Palmer. So again, on this list, you see right there, there's some names there that wasn't there, right? We're going to do some mathematics. Don't worry yourself. We go down to the forwards now. You got Tyrese Campbell, Leon Bailey, Kaheem Dixon, Damari Gray, Shamar Nicholson, Dujon Richards, Warner Brown, Ramon Burrell, Ronaldo Cephas, Mikel Antonio, Trevante Stewart, Norman Campbell, Cameron Archer, Malik Mothersill made that list. Bailey Kadamartiri, Romario Williams, Javon East, Jamal Lowe, and Seymour Reed. All right? All right. For this list right here, hold on. So Shamar was definitely on that list as well. Okay, so this list, you got Shamar Nicholson, Ramon Burrell, Ronaldo Cephas, Kaheem Dixon, Leon Bay, Dejon Richard, Bailey Cadamartiri, Tyrese Campbell, Cameron Archer, Corey Burke, Damari Gray, Efron Mason Clark, Keenan Davis, Norman Campbell, Warner Brown, Javante Scott, and Nicole Fuller. All right? So why weren't all these players available? This is all for fluff. We've seen the players that played in that game right there. Ooh, they could have scored that. All right, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. Around 44 and 45. Wow. Players that was on this list. This list right here, you got 1, 2, 3. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So you got 30 there. Hit the like button. 30. $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $36, $37, $38, $9, $40, $41, $42, $43, $44, $5, $46, $47, $48, $49, $50, $51, $52 players. 52 players. So why weren't those players added? Oh my God, they tied the game 3-3. Can't believe it. Leicester Southampton came back and tied it 3-3. Wow. Wow, they tied up the game 3-3. That's crazy. So what you mean to tell me is that this coaching staff right here, this coaching staff was afforded, got 52 players on the provisional list. And the last coach was only able to get 45 players or choose 45 players. Whichever way you want to slice it and dice it, let me know. Orain said regular boys' next coaching staff must be all developmental coaches, from dribbling, passing, defense, control, scoring. Orain, this is international level, brother. You got to come with all that. We don't develop. We need to develop in the JPL, in the lower leagues. That's where development happens. That is where development happens. We don't develop at that level. International level is not about development. It's about execution. It's about execution. These minds have to be ready and sharp to help the players to execute the game plan. That's what it's all about. Straight execution. Lone execution, brother. That's it. That is it. Straight execution. Nothing else other than execution. Let me call Campos, see what Campos got going on right now. Because he got to explain some things to me. The phone lines are open, man. All you got to do is call in. Let me call Campos right now. See if he'll answer the phone. Hit that like button, people. Hit the like button. Campos ain't gonna answer. Campos.
What's up, bro?
What's up? We live on air. You gotta give me your explanation when it comes to the politics. Can you talk or no?
Yeah, I watch Manchester United. The politics.
Oh, you're watching. Oh, you're watching your loser team. Your team is terrible, bro.
Yeah, listen, you're sure I watch them.
All right, later.
The politics still, yeah, man.
Yeah.
The politics, I see regular politics because you put a player like.
No, go on, watch your team, man. You're under pressure right now. Go on. You want a whole heap of pressure.
When Juventus saw the perform, nobody now look for him. All of a sudden, now you put him on the list.
He was on the list before too.
Exactly. I never use him when he red hot. You keep on a call of the players who did hard, they get playing time. They use Boza, for example, when Boza wasn't even playing. You understand?
And the requirement was you must be getting game time at your club.
Yeah, so, and your claim say, at the same time, you say, with JPL already. Him outside a player, I use a player like Hannah Brown over him, just the same.
Right.
But and you still use him and say JPL already. So I want to politics. What's who call about?
Yeah, man.
You're under pressure.
I can see that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Man United getting the teeth kicked out right now from West Ham United. West Ham is at the bottom of the league, man. The bottom of the league. And they just can't figure it out. Nunes, man. He knows how to pull it off. That's all it is. You know how to pull that thing off. We need it. Is that 64th minute or 84th minute? So this is the coaching staff right here for those who don't know. Yeah, man, this is who's on the staff. You know what I'm saying? You got the head coach. And notice it doesn't say interim, it just says head coach. So you guys can drop the interim title because he's the head coach. Drop the interim title. We don't need no interim title. You can drop that. And then you got the assistant coach Miguel Coley. Michael Donaldson, another assistant coach. You got Aaron Lawrence, goalkeeper coach. What are you doing, bro? You guys are like, kick the ball in the man's belly. What kind of madness is this dude on? This dude is wild, you know. This Senegalese player is so wild. Take a break. The man looked like he was a dude. Come on, bro. You kicked the man in his belly. Like, what? Yeah, that was offside. All right, and then you got video analyst is Kyle Chin, and then Omar Stanton is team manager. This is who's running the show, man. This is who is running the show. We didn't even get this. I can't remember ever seeing the staff for McLaren or for Hargrimson like put together like this. That's kind of crazy. Let me know if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong, let me know. I can't remember the staff being put together like this though. Like on this type of level where you can see who's, you know what I'm saying, who's here, who's not here. But let me know something. And Jay, he couldn't get in the game, Jay. He couldn't get in the game. He wasn't able to get no game time, Jay. Newcastle beat up on Tottenham. Go on, hold it down for a second. I'll be back in 1 second. Hold it down for a second. Yeah, sorry, people. I had to step out for a quick minute to take care of a few things. My apologies. My apologies for taking so long. Yeah, I had to go handle something real quick. Forward back. But I'm back nonetheless. So whoever's here, you know what I'm saying, lock in, check in. If you're not here, it kind of is what it is, man. Be forward back. Sharing the conversation. All right. So, yeah, so I was saying to Orion Davis that development is not for this level, not for international level. You don't have enough time to develop any players. You don't have enough time to do any form of development at the international level. You got to come in, and players got to be ready to play. They got to be ready to go. Straight and simple like that. They got to be ready to go. We got no time for developing of nobody. It's either you're ready or you're not. So Jordan Fletcher, congratulations to Reggae Boys striker Jordan Fletcher as he signed for Hai Phong FC in Vietnam. So he gets a cap for the Reggae Boys, and he gets signed just like that. Just like that, he gone to play for Vietnam. I'm trying to tell y'all, man. I think this is the game. Let me look at this lineup that was there in this last game. Hold on. Yup, Jordan Fletcher, Daniel Green. Let me see the starting lineup. Give me the starting lineup. Starting 11. Let me see the starting 11. So of this provisional list, yeah, let me take a look at this provisional list. Let me go defensively. See if I can see something here, because I don't know reason point in putting in this list. But the list went in nonetheless. All right. Ironic said the best 2 games Jamaica play with the assistant for Steve Dem Selim. The 2 best games Jamaica play with the assistant for Steve Dem Selim. Explain what you mean, Ironic. Give me a little bit more understanding what you mean by that. So for this starting this game against Grenada, Amal Knight was in the net. Right? Hold on a second. Let me go back. I gotta do some homework real quick. Okay. Let me get the next name. Let me get this next. Baller. All right. That's where is he at now? Fort Worth United. Okay. Okay, he's at Louisville. All right. Kai Ellis. Nick. Yeah. All right. Next. Oh my gosh. I almost got that one. Well, he just switched right there. We know Joshua Anglin, what it is right there. Boom. You can add Anglin to this. Josh. Ja. Sean Anglin. Here we are right here. All right. And Warner Brown. You don't know Warner Brown already. Warner Brown. And so you have 1, 2, 3. All night. Jamaican footballer. Where is he at? Come on, bring it up. Stop playing. Okay, so you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Because Nicole Ellis, no, so then that's 1 USL player. Dwayne Atkinson. He's in the USL as well, if I'm not mistaken. USLC. He's at Rhode Island. And Jordan Fletcher was actually Jordan Fletcher. Before he moved to this club, he was at Montego Bay United, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, he was at Montego Bay United in Jamaica. Okay. So, out of the starting lineup, yeah? People, out of the starting lineup, you had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 out of the 11 players was in the JPL, playing in the JPL. Then you had Damian Lowe, Ronaldo Webster, Kevon Lambert, so Damian Lowe. So I'm all night, Damian Lowe, Webster, Kevon Lambert, and Dwayne Atkinson that plays in a league that's not the JPL. But 6 of the players played in the JPL that started in the game against Grenada. Started. Now, on the bench, you had a bunch more players that was on the bench that played in the JPL. And this is our preparation for come on, talk to me. Let me know. What is the preparation for? You know what the preparation is for. You gotta pass that ball. You selfish, bro. You so selfish. Cut the ball in, bro. So selfish, man. Try to do it on your own. Cut the ball in, man. They would have ended that game right there. 7 minutes. Only in the EPL they got 7 minutes worth of added time, man. 7 minutes. A whole 7 minutes. A whole 7 minutes worth of added time. That is terrible. That is terrible. A whole 7 minutes worth of added time. Wan-Bissaka. Watching this Man United team. They terrible. Oh, nutmeg. Through the legs. Here they go on the run. Here go West Ham. Oh, good move. Slide it to him. Pass it to him. Oh. He almost put that one. Chiori almost put that one in the back of the net. He almost put that one in the back of the net. We 44 days away from our game against New Caledonia, people. You know the vibe, man. You know the vibe. I don't know what we gonna do with all them players that we trying to. That's crazy, man. That's a lot of players. And look, one of them already got signed. Let me see who else. Fletcher done. He got moved already. Has 2 goals scored in 9 appearances for Jamaica. He's on the move. Let me see who else, since they got the cap, is on the move. Who else is on the move? Who else is on the move, man? I'm all night. New contract with Greenville. He's on the move. Where's he coming from before? I'm all night. Where was he coming from? From Charlotte. Okay. He was coming from Charlotte. All right. Who else? I don't even think Damian Lowe right now got a squad. Finish that. Come on, you gotta finish that, bruh. You gotta finish that. He was offside anyways. I was about to say, you gotta finish that, man. You tripping. You getting him opportunities. You gotta finish that. Finish him. Side is waste. It's over. Call it a day. Side is trash. I missed a phone call while I was gone. Time is at 5 o'clock. I'm about to get up out of here just now. They trying to get this equalizer bad as ever. They trying to get this equalizer so bad. And there they go. Shesko got it to go. Just when I look down, here go Benjamin Shesko. 7 minutes of added time is absolutely cruel, man. 7 minutes of added time. That's why you guys are at the bottom of the league. The bottom of the league, man. All you had to do was hold on to the ball. Like, how do you let this happen? How? How does that happen? That is so. That's why they're at the bottom of the league, bro. Like, how defensively you make that happen? That's why you're at the bottom of the league. I don't understand how teams are under pressure and they can't relieve no pressure. Like, you get the ball. First of all, that number 9, he doesn't get a game away. You get the ball. Like, do something with it, man. Like, get the winner. Bang that in Churi. Do something with it, bruh. Oh, my days. Big goal. That was such a. These guys are terrible. You ain't guys. Okay. Nope. Oh my god. 7 minutes is like this is why like 7 minutes of added time is just 7 minutes, 9 minutes. All these type of weird numbers is too much, man. You gotta close him down. Bro, close him down, fam. Oh my days. And that's how the game is gonna end. They're gonna call it off right now. He was right there at the end to win that game. That's terrible. They suck. Both these teams suck. Oh my days. Like Nuno gotta be like, come on, man. I need some new players, man. But you're getting relegated, bro. Like you're gonna be the boss of a lower. You getting. I don't know. That's this game y'all supposed to win. You dominated this whole entire game just to come lose. 1 minute left to go. He gotta be sick to his stomach right there. Like, come on, man. You defended all so well right to the end. Right to the end. And give it away. Trash. Right to the end and give it away. Right to the end. Like, what do you say there? And that's why managers get fired, man. Right to the end and give it away. Right to the end and give it away. I don't understand it at all. I don't understand that at all. Right to the end and give it away. But anyways, man. So this is what we got going on, man. This team that went out and played, like I said, this team right here had 6 JPL players in this team, and we preparing. You're getting acclimated. Coach is getting acclimated to this level. Why wouldn't you try and get the best players you can to come and get acclimated to the team? That's what you should do. You know what I mean? So I got no excuses for it, man. That's pretty bad in my opinion. It's pretty bad in my opinion, man. And now you have Jordan Fletcher just moved to Vietnam. He got a big, after getting this cap right here. You know what I'm saying? He's on the move. He's on the move. Big shout out to him and, you know what I'm saying, his peoples. It's good for him and his family for sure. There's right there, Jordan Fletcher, new contract. New contract. Campos, bro, I don't even want to hear it right now, bro. Because your team is so trash. Calling me about this madness. You're a trash team, bro. These guys gave up the game. You selfish dude. Man, these dudes are selfish, bro. I can't be bothered, yo. This is what I be talking about, this level. This football is modern day football. So trash. What's up, bro?
What's up, bro? Where are we now?
What?
Yeah, it's Jamaica thing now. Yeah, we're going back for Reggae Boys now.
Yeah, man, shoot, man. We was always on it. You was watching your trash team play. Your team is trying.
Well, a point from a game where we don't deserve nothing is welcome, because the greatest thing Chelsea draw to,
Yeah, man. Like, this team is bottom three.
But
You guys get a draw. Yeah.
But what I know, otherwise than that, all of my friends said, they just called them a while ago. Tottenham lose.
Yeah.
I never say I said I want to get relegated so yet.
Tottenham is trash.
I want to then get relegated more than anything else.
They're so bad.
But anyway.
No, finish what you say. We get to that in a minute. Like, what you say?
No, man. Which team is this ever? I'm all in night. Kyle Ming.
This was the team that this is the team. I was saying to the people who are listening that, 6 of the 11 players in the starting lineup play in the JPL.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but remember, I said this wasn't a FIFA window, so that was to be expected.
It doesn't have to be a FIFA window. It doesn't have to be a FIFA window.
No, you have to remember, if it's not a FIFA window, the clubs are not obligated to let go of the ballers. You can't go.
Come on, that's common. Hold on. Let me respond to what you just said. That is common sense. Mm. That is. For anybody that know, that's common sense. But that does not excuse. He can call anybody. He can call anybody. That's a whole different story.
All right, so you must work with the players.
No.
Me listen from me come in. The bottom line of it and the short part of it is that practice match for me and you and many others.
Waste of time.
I know them can't tell the main reason to behind the practice match there. Because the coach coming at the press conference and talk about time, one mouth said the practice match is for the coaching staff. Is a part of the what you want to what can we understand that?
So hold on a second. Let me ask you a question. So let me ask you a question. Hold on. So let me ask you a question then. This is my question how to ask. It's been known that the Reggae Boys are strapped for cash. Yeah? Finances is something that the Reggae Boys team struggle. Hold on, let me land. They struggle with, right? And so playing tickets for players to go here and to go there and to compete is something that they've always struggled with. Paying players, like past players, getting their allowances that they're supposed to get because the money's not there. And everybody say, money's not there. And we take, what is this, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 players to travel to Grenada to play a game for a coaching staff that is supposed to be ready, not prepared. They're supposed to be ready. What do you mean to get acclimated? Exactly. How do you get acclimated to a team that you're not going to be coaching unless you plan on it? Go ahead.
Remember, you see, we on the outside, when we look on it, there's a lot of things we can pick apart from all of this. Because even when you put up the provisional squad in a press conference for there, you, Francis, was around the team during the field campaign. May I use you, Francis?
I'm good. I'm all good with that. Yeah, I'm all good with that.
So you, Francis, was around the team during the field campaign. You have a hot night, you want a job. You tell yourself, then Carl Francis, I am going to. You're supposed to at least be ready. So when they call upon you, you see all the mistakes of the coaches will come before you during your time, or when you're assistant, or when you're, what you call it, your role?
Technical director.
Or when you're technical director, then you to yourself, you sit down. And if you listen to him interview, he say there are sometimes when he can make suggestions, but he not really enforce nothing because he never want nobody say. You can understand what I mean?
Oh yeah.
But he say, no, say, Francis, him say that, So all right, so you them time they sit down and know say when you play one Burrell over one Boza, you know that not right.
How can that be right? How can that be right? Yeah, go ahead.
No, we know anyway. So you allow the coach make a mistake, even though you sit down there and advise him. So when the time comes now for you stepping at the coaching shoes now, you're not supposed to come and tell me no, say you need a practice match for see for your coaching ability there or you're there. You were on the sideline when we were failing. So you knew the mistake that were being made, and you know what is supposed to be to be done for us to have a better campaign. And now you're coming at them and say you're wasting time and money getting a practice match to benefit the coaching staff. So that means when you did it on the sideline all along during the field campaign, you never learn nothing.
You weren't close enough?
No, you put up a squad now. That's what I'm telling you. Patriotism is a wicked something, you know. You see, actual man loving country, you know, Francis, and love the colour, you know. But if it was something else, you know, as me say, me hear Carl Trevante Stewart, and me using, regardless if he's not playing in a league where maybe you or the coaching staff or the coach before saying can't talk about Trevante, if you talk about the players them when know and trust. So the people with the inner ears when know Trevante, then I said to him, coach Trevante, you know, Norman Campbell, you know, the CM youth there, where we are the 7th for Charlton. The youth there,
Tyrese Campbell.
The youth there, when you put a Campbell on the bench, you understand? When you have players out there who can play the midfield, but you're calling players out there where that's not their strongest position. Put them in a center midfield and make them a feel. And I'll make we the fans and customers say they're not good. When really and truly you as a coach and you are feel the player them. Because you're putting them in a system and a formation and make them look like they don't have a clue what they do. They are players, so they are going to try them best. And none of them go there to feel, you know. So they look for Francis as the Francis going a goal. Francis are going a goal and try best. You might not good like play, but you might go in there. When two go through your hand now, we are going to cuss you and say, you're bug. But the body, so when the coaching staff come in now, you know, and come back to this now, and I got to tell me, say, when you put back a quarterback in the squad, see that last for Jamaica, who knows play? So that is like you throw dirty water in the coach before the face. I said, quarterback should have been a long time, you know. And you left out quarterback, so you call him back to show us the quarterback should be a part of the team. You see, if I never say Jamaica and say, man, patriotic and love Jamaica, man, when you look on a player like Trevante, for example, let's use him as an example. And he sees the start, and he start up on farm now. And you look on him and you say, Trevante, come, we have too much. Possibly. Pass New Caledonia, I will pass Congo over World Cup. And you call Trevante. You say, if I never see flag and you love your country, man, better go and go call Antonio, man. You don't have in a squad when Antonio just come out of one crash. Them things they hurt me hard. When you have Antonio trouble with the team, and you have a fit Trevante Stewart. You have a fit Trevante Stewart out there we are playing. You see the sense on your trying to make you. Oh, you as a player supposed to feel in yourself. And then now, you're back into all you call me and say, Trevante, come. With the red farm, I might can't come score 2 or 3 goals over a World Cup, you know. What if I never see flag, man? Me look for you and tell you to go call Antonio, man.
You know that Jordan Fletcher, big up to Jordan Fletcher and his family, because you what you do is you prepare, you get an opportunity and you take advantage of it, right? He was a part of the starting lineup for the game against Grenada for the Reggae Boys, and he just signed a new contract from Montego Bay to Vietnam. So without the cap, would he have gotten signed to Vietnam? That's the question.
No, man. No, I don't think the cap has nothing to do with it, because if you check the history of the JPL, if you check the history of the JPL, we normally have 1 and 2 players. If you check it, you see we always go play 1 or 2 seasons and come back. So I don't, that not nothing to do with the cap. Now put that on the cap. Because remember, you know, see Jordan Fletcher gone, and Kimani Abain come back.
Well, we know what happened with all that stuff. Big up yourself, Grandon. You said respect to Jamaica, but DR Congo needs this more. I'm sure you would feel that way, man.
All right, you see, no, man. You see me I talked to you a while ago. Yeah. When you there talk, I'm come in. When the Manchester United match play, I put it back on YouTube and put it on the match where the New Caledonia plays for the Sport, you know, which is against Thai something like that. Just the highlights. The match them play for the Sport and they are way far away. And when you look on it, you know, me just something that comes say, man for man, we might have better talent than them. But when you look on the match, you know, bro, the man they want it more. Tell me when last you see a Jamaica team go out there go play, and you see a player out there who look like he willing to pop left him foot on the field for your country.
Yeah.
You see that? None of that? None of the matches then?
No.
So, who want it more? So, in a situation like that, no. Majority of the time, the team I want it more. I go overcome the team. Where even better than you on paper, you know.
That's a fact. It's who want it more. You know what I'm saying? But it's also, again, comes down to your preparation and your organization. You got to remember, for me, I got a problem because we have two battles, but we first have to win the first one, right? And you are going to put together a coaching staff that has never coached together, right? Hold on, they've never coached. Hold on. Hold on.
That's an example.
No, let me land. I'm getting somewhere.
He was a part of the program, so he was a part of the field program. So that's not an excuse. He was there and he see the mistakes so the coaches make. So if your system call Francis, I really and truly should have call MG. Why am I going to go there and still call Francis when we know say MG? And when you have to have practice match to call MG to see if MG. That means you never did learn nothing, you never did that.
No, that means he thinks he's smarter. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He thinks he's smarter. He's more of a genius. He has more of an understanding.
When you take a plane and go Afghan, go watch the Afghan match. Go watch Congo. Because them play fair thing, go watch Congo.
Hold on, that's more money, right? Hold on, that's more money that we don't have, right?
Well, I know.
Oh, okay.
When they ask, you say, nah, this is certain things, but everything was taken care of. And after you go sit down and watch Congo.
He spent his own money.
Well, I know, yeah, everybody are overlook New Caledonia. So, make we join the bandwagon.
Nope, you on that by yourself. Nope, I ain't doing that.
No, man. I'm not. No, man. I'm saying for argument's sake, no.
Okay.
Let us join the bandwagon.
Make sure you make that known because these people they funny.
All right. No, hold on, man. I'm talking about the interview window. So for argument's sake, no. You went to watch Congo play. So you're in your mind, you don't skip New Caledonia already, you know.
Yeah.
When you sit down and watch Congo play for 90 minutes and look on the Congo team how them play, you come back and play a friendly with 20 odd man where you knew when yourself say when the winner they come round. If 4 or 3 of them man they out of the squad the next team, it change the name. Because the Congo where we see all of us don't watch the Afghan, you know. So if the team get past New Caledonia, that team they will go play against Grenada. You see them play against the Congo team the way we watch play the match there? Because it was there on TV for all of us to see, you know.
Big up Chemo. Absolutely not.
So what was the benefit when you have as I say, waste playing fear, waste money? You are the one who is in a fight to go at the World Cup. If you tell me that Grenada they call after practice match and come a national stadium and come play them.
Is it that
waste money to go play that?
Is it that we're again overlooking our opponents like we did in the initial qualifiers?
That's what I am saying to you. So that's what I say for this particular argument, I make a join the bandwagon. You know this. We have conversation after. I have never seen New Caledonia play, but based on the highlights I've seen in the last couple of matches, except the one where they play for reach, they reach. So I always tell people to go on YouTube type of team. So if you're it's a knockout tournament right now. In a knockout tournament, I know who can fit the ball through the man's foot. I know who can do with him a doggy dog. I leave a man behind the ball and you get a little one break, you take a goal and you lock shop. A parky bus, thing you depend now. So we don't expect to go, they go think we are going, you think New Caledonia go sit down and make a come out, they go run for them. Them man, they go and push you, them and go. Our players, first thing, our players, we don't like physicality. When they want to get in a sea fast, it does rough them up. And they start complaining to the referee and the whole game drop. The whole game gone.
Down the drain.
Them up. If you watch it. Down the drain. Every game plan, everything gone. And everybody still and start across the referee. Because remember, you know, them white men that play football different, you know, they're rough, you know. then do everything to get the upper hand, you know.
Mm-hmm.
When me see these things out, my friends, me say to something what you say. I am worried. Near people I say, yeah man, Jamaica go see me, man.
How?
You see team come to play football on the day. You see team, you say me I watch a U4 team, I say, man, it's a soup match to Glenmure after win. Glenmure possess the ball, they must take 80% possession of the ball.
And lose
2
again.
long ball. 2-1 then lose.
All right.
And they have man in the middle field, a put ball through man foot, a flick ball over man head, and everybody are real. Teaching class, Glenmure, can't even come to school. Magra get them 2-1. 2 chance, 2 goal. So just imagine we can barely them go, you know, got twist and turn in New Caledonia, man, them 2 chance, 2 goal.
First of all, it to me, there's one thing New Caledonia look like they're gonna do, and they're gonna run any team they play into the ground.
Yeah.
They're gonna run them into the ground. They're gonna run. They fit.
But I have it up on the TV now. I talk to them up on the TV now. I have it up on the TV now, because I hope the same players them retain the same numbers them when they play in another match there. You know me? Brother, these men are going to run for 90 minutes or more. Them, and once the football now play upon the field to certain players specific, I play a pine finger, who now play in a position, who are run left them position, who are this and who are that, and one bag of pine finger till we lose the match.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, how is it? How many persons I didn't you specific kind of
And them play against, I wouldn't play against. Them play against Tahiti. Tahiti them play against?
Yeah, man, watch what I give them. What I highlight give them. Mm-hmm. Because you have to look at what's going on and what's not going on. And honestly, I'm looking at what's going on. I'm like, with the lack of chemistry building, because you got to remember, you got a new coaching system, a coaching staff that's never coached together, right? Even though the coach dropped the interim time, because he the coach. He was very close to the squad. At one point, he was the advisor. You understand? To the coach, right? So you think about it now. You have a philosophy that you've never tried at the international level. You only tried it at a Caribbean Cup level and a little bit above that, right? You played a older Miami FC team with some older players and whatever the case may be. But you've never tried it with this crop of players. Chemistry, preparation, adjustment. When is all that going to be made? In March?
We're new to the stage, guys.
So, and as Mr. you know, we have to be realistic, because as you say, you are watching, me, I watch it, everybody are watching. We have to be realistic. We don't know what the New Caledonia players doing. So we only can talk about our players.
Yep.
If we are going to look on our better players, so-called better players. So we have all of we can pick a so-called element in our own head.
Mm-hmm.
All of us have our own opinion. We should start our own. Even though we are some of these players, they're not good. And of them feel. When you look at the options out there is much better than what we feel us.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're going to say, all right, Bobby Reed. Me say earlier, Bobby Reed get a silly red card.
No, I didn't say silly. I said he got a red card. No, I didn't say silly.
Oh, okay.
No, I never said silly. I just said he got a red card, which is not good. Getting a red card is never good, period. No matter how you get it. But.
All right. We the fans, we cost Bobby Reed, we cost him, myself included.
Mm-hmm.
But at the end of the day, when you look on the options out there, it's cheaper we stick. Yeah, you say stick to Ebro, might as well we stick to Bobby Reed and continue costing. Because the options out there, what we see, even a little questions in here, which one of those players you would have understood over Bobby Reed?
Come on now.
Remember, no, them are great. Them are great and are in.
Man, don't ask me no food. Don't ask me no garbage, man.
No, we have to be realistic. That's what I say. We have to be realistic.
Nah, hold up. When I say don't ask me no garbage, there's nobody on that. Let me pull up the list. You want me to pull up the team again? Ain't nobody on the team gonna get no game over Bobby Reed.
Put up the list, man. Yeah, man. Many people, man. Them is on the injury list right now for Birmingham, right?
Yeah, he played today, but he's not well. Yeah.
If by some miracle our time come around, is not going to be 100% fit. Because you know football are injured already. You have to take your time and you have to manage your minutes.
You better.
So if the club even manage minutes now in a situation where we in a span, we could have to go use them and agree to play 70 or 80 minutes.
Who's
risking
let's look at the list. Yeah, this is the starting lineup, right? We gotta go to the starting lineup for the coach, right?
The Jamaican,
let me pull it
Jamaican public and a whole. The Jamaican public and a whole. I call said Dix to start and Whisper to start. Make it be real. That's how the public are call for. Not for them to say I Whisper to start.
You know most of the public don't know nothing about no football, man. They don't know nothing about no damn football, man. They this talk, man. Yeah, I'm having a comment. I just have to add that part. I got to add that part to it.
When you look on a Dix now, we are struggling to get even playing time at the under 21 level, and you still would rather carry Dix to come and start him over Tyrese Campbell. We are playing because of what so if you ask some away with the reason why we want Dix to start, because we tell us that Dix is the best thing since sliced bread. We find next best thing. Actually, you know, man, them go on Francis. If Liam Bailey have 1 foot, you have to play him same way.
So let me ask you.
Looking for this, you cost Bowser, we cost Bowser every day. Enough people cost Bowser, said Bowser enough for this, Bowser enough for that. But when Bowser in a yellow, Bowser know to find a goal. The other forward, yes, they might good at the club, but when they play for the country, are they scoring?
Yeah.
Let me ask you a question. Sidebar question, yeah? Do you believe that talent above all, or is there something that's above talent?
No, man, it can't be talent above all. Talent alone can carry so far. All right.
So when you
look funny.
Yep, go ahead.
I would say with somebody made a comment earlier. I just made that drive analysis. I read it out. Whisper look tired in the Leicester training.
Yep, Jay said that. Yeah.
If you look at the body language of some of these other players, even at the Caribbean, them have the Dwayne Atkins look there.
The what?
Look busy. Dwayne Atkins look busy. Look busy. They just look busy. You know, look like them on the move. We have players. we have players. When we look on the PS, I'm not sure your football so wicked enough. That's what we put up a while ago. Not one of those players grab that moment. They say, "Let me show Mr. Steve."
That's what I'm saying, bro. We struggled to beat Grenada, brother. We struggled to beat Grenada. Struggled.
Regardless, the friendly match was a football match, never necessary. Fine, he don't play already. Not one of them play the come forward and say, you know, say, make him man and system if you when the next corner comes, see the part of the show. None of them not sure. None of them.
At least be in slight consideration.
At least in consideration. When you look at the performance, you talk to me, I don't know for you. Better my man never feel it. Might as well come and make us the same way. God, they man already better.
All at once.
Well, I turned around, I said, this is not it, man. This is not it, man. This is not it. This is not it. This again, it's all about what I tell you. What do I always say?
Zerenbach, not you.
I said preparation meets opportunity. Always. Preparation meets opportunity. Preparation meets opportunity. They gotta match.
You have 40 days left. I don't know New Caledonia set up as me say. Congo just come out of tournament. Congo players know each other. New Caledonia players, they look on them, they have a slight idea. I know our team don't have that cohesiveness there. And if we are going to have 2 friendlies before the match.
One.
No man, I'm saying if we have 2, because then this is one next. practice match supposedly in a
practice match. Yo, hold on, just the words that I'm done. Yo. We had we had a practice. This same squad for the most part had a practice match against Cavaliers. Did they not?
I should think so.
Oh, okay. Continue, sir. Sorry, sir. Continue.
So I'm saying, we have to look for which part we there as a football nation and take sentiment out of it. Because most of our fans are sentimental attachments they have towards certain players. You care how the player play, they don't see like them play for the team. And if you don't mean we are not winning, and this is one of the reasons why we think we're in a position where we had enough chances to phase out player and phase in player. We had enough tournaments, we had enough half time. When we have 2 years before World Cup qualifiers start, we have to look competition. And when we should be looking at players and phase out player, we are called the same set of old men, the same set of players then. Now look for nobody else. And then we get stuck between a rock and a hard place now.
Well, you have to ask the question, what is the goal? What is the goal?
Yeah, because when I say, for example, Antonio a good forward, we all know that. But we are looking to go towards the World Cup or we are look further.
First of all, hold on, Campus. First of all, I must address our Jamaican fan base because I'm tired. I am sick and tired of our Jamaican fan base thinking that you use international level for skill development. We gotta first stop right there. You don't develop skill at the international level. It's a privilege to play at the international level. So you have to be ready to play at the international level. There isn't a big window for you to come and be developed. You gotta be developed. Your mind has to be ready to execute. Bro, we can't go to war developing people to shoot. You better know how to shoot already.
All right, near you, what we have enough people watch it out there long enough. We can use United States as an example. And as I say, international matches are not development. When most of these countries do, USA we play 3 different tournaments. And you see 3 different squads. If you ever notice.
Of course.
The squad got a World Cup and the next squad got a Continental Cup and different cup. But what does all the squads have in common? You know what all the squads have in common? What are the main things that people look on?
Yeah, tell me.
Same type of football. Same system. Same formation. Different name players, you know.
So what did I just say, Campos?
Whenever them are going to World Cup, then them have 3 different squads can call from. But when a man come in, the system not change. It's the same system.
So don't you have to
until this day now? Yes.
Go ahead.
The Jamaican fan base cost the dentist. I say the worst thing come to Jamaica before McLaren. And when you hold on the ball and say man to get fire. But at least you could have seen where him have a system. My new system was too defensive and it never benefit how we the fans think our country should be playing. But at least there was a system.
But we the fans can't even half the Jamaican fans can't play no football. Man, stop it. What
this
level?
Man, this man.
Yeah, I'm beating y'all. Yeah, I'm beating y'all. Straight bottle. Half of y'all don't know nothing about football, man. Can't play no football. This ain't schoolboy football. Not knocking schoolboy football. You guys, come down now, man. Come down now. You a star back in the day, bro. That was 20, 40 years ago. Go sit down somewhere, man. Go drink some tea and eat 2 crackers.
Me dey for the program there. Listen to the program then. I hear a man say one of the hurtfulest things could have ever happened to him by just as a fan of the football is to see Jamaica fail and to see Ireland make it. And when somebody in the comment section asks him why, but Ireland a good little team. You know they might not good enough, but a good little team. The man say no Ireland has a problem.
Exactly.
I see him coach where we run out and no good. Ghana, Ireland, Ireland with the same system.
Remember, Ireland was far at a worse position than we were. When he took over Ireland, Ireland was out the picture. They weren't in no World Cup picture.
And he go there with it. Yeah, we know we have good goalkeepers, Marvin. So there's a lot of things we the fans, and one of the things we think we the fans do. We the fans. I put myself included, you know. we put too much pressure on the young players, and when they not live up to our imagination,
Okay.
we see them come out and cut, they say they're not good.
Okay.
We don't give them enough chance to develop slowly. Because when we are saying a whisper, even put it this way, when we are saying that Leon Daly is the best baller in CONCACAF, yeah, person will say.
Hold on. You didn't let me ask my question, you know. You didn't let me ask my question, eh? I had a very important question to ask you, you know. Hold that thought for a second. I had a very important question to ask you. Because I'm trying to find out if Whisper was supposed to be in Chelsea's first team and his talent was good. Remember I asked you talent above all. If he's as talented as we say, hold on. If he's as talented as people say he is, which I think he's talented, how come he needed to go a level below which he was projected to go, and still can't crack into the starting lineup? But hold on, how come he couldn't go to the end of the bench for Chelsea? But yet still, people are going to say that he's better than Amari Hutchinson. And Amari Hutchinson is going from EPL team to EPL team, playing at a high level. Talk to me.
Whisper case is a case of if and but and maybe.
Here we go.
No. Me look for football different right now. I'm listening to the Chelsea.
Oh God.
I listen to a interview. I'm a follower of the U21. An interview that they did. Really whisper.
Yo, your background is louder than you. Your background drowning you out.
No, I can, man. Ken. Yeah, John, no, babes. Yeah, John, no. Yeah, because she over one side on a fair line.
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, so I whisper. Who are the players that made it to the Chelsea team? Was playing second fiddle and third fiddle to Whisper in the U21 before he got injured. He was starting over them and them a come on. He was playing that good. So when the injury come about now and slow him down, some players
slow him down.
Over the injury, it slowed him down. Because one of the players, I don't find my name, he made it to the Chelsea senior team, get about a couple matches. The youth, the 41 for Chelsea now was one of those players.
So let me hold on. Let me ask you a question.
So the injury,
all right, go ahead.
If you never get the injury, we don't know if you never get the injury, what would that happen?
You think so?
Why me not use this for this? It's the same example where you use. It's the same thing when me say about the Leon Daly. I think Leon Daly thing, injury slowed him down since he come to England. Because when he got Germany, he was on top of his game. But when you look on a player like Pulisic, they can leave from a Chelsea and go our AC Milan. And if he left, they saw him go our next top club. Me always have strong belief that if you're a top player, you're supposed to always be looking to go above. When a player has step down, as well you would say. And we have him as a so-called messiah at Jamaican football. And we think we did a fool ourselves, and that's why we pick to get disappointment. Because we are fool ourselves. We are the ones that are fooling ourselves. Because when you look on Tyrese Campbell.
Hold on. Before you Campbell. Hold on. Wait. Before you move to Campbell. Before you move to Campbell. Because I have to challenge something you just said. At the end of the day.
Challenge, man.
Injuries is a part of football. It's a part of sports, period. Shoot, it's a part of life. Because you can get injured. You can drop down the stairs and injure yourself. You can slip in the bathroom and injure yourself.
Some players.
Hold on. Let me land. Because I specifically heard the manager for Dujon Whisper saying when they seen him after the World Cup in the club throwing money or whatnot, that he needs a break. They play football for how much needs a break, right? But if you haven't gotten Huh?
Who you said that? Who said that? You haven't been know who
The
you said
manager
that.
for Whisper.
Who said that?
The manager for Whisper.
Oh, okay.
The manager for Whisper came out on an interview and said that you seen him there, but they need a break. They play football for how much months a year? He needed a break, right? Are you following me?
Mm.
So I'm saying, if you haven't gotten your breakthrough yet, right, into where you want to go in life, do you have time to be taking breaks and detouring and doing other things, or you stay focused on
All right,
the gig?
You have a point there. You say football, you say attitude towards the sports. Some players look on it different. Because I just said, I can use many players. Select teams and leave out players. And they had the opportunity to take that period during the tournament. So they don't get selected to the national team. They can use that period because the club obviously give them the period to rest and do what they do. Because you get both a week, sometimes. And I've seen players take that opportunity and do training just the same. They are then training facility, them alone are one-on-one with coaches. When, as you say, our soccer savers when are going to club go draw money. So the attitude of our players, I think, will fall short of that to some extent. Because me hear the same man when you are say right now Leon Bailey in the best condition in life.
Uh-huh.
Out of your own mouth. You never hear this?
Uh-huh.
You man say Bailey left something and go back to Aston Villa right. At this present time, he's in the best shape and form of his life.
To me personally, I think he looks way better than when he did in Roma. I don't know about the best shape in his life, but I think being in England, for me personally, outside of being in Germany, has worked better for him. Maybe it's because it's the same thing at Damari Gray. Even though they pick up some of them waist injuries, but I think there's more to do with that. But go ahead.
You know why you ever say that? You know why you ever say that?
Yeah.
Sometimes the coach you have and the system you used to.
You better talk to me.
Better.
Unai Emery.
Remember, Bobby Reed was out of favor at Leicester City,
Uh-huh.
Because the coach before never utilized him or we know him could have played.
Uh-huh.
And since he started playing preferred position, he start week in and week out to Leicester. So managers sometimes have a system have a lot to do with that sometimes. Because I can maybe if you have this manager where you talk, a coach or the team, maybe you don't know how best to get the best out of Whisper and Bailey. Because I system and the team, how the team set up around him. We don't know.
I think honestly, when it comes down to the end of the day, it's the same thing they used to say for John Russell. Oh, the coach don't like him. The coach don't like him. The coach don't like him. Bro, stop it, man. Stop it, bro. That happens, but stop it, man. Y'all gotta stop it, man.
Remember me and you hear fans talk openly, Tell them to see hype over Tyrese Campbell, Them to see everybody hype over Tyrese Campbell,
Cause they don't know nothing about football, Campus.
The so-called Mosiah, them were supposed to be our star players. At Tyrese Campbell play week in and week out in club basically.
He got them sent down to another level. Hold on, he got them sent to another level.
And look, we better than them.
By far.
So what we are look for? Put it this way then. We low no have no contract now. I don't even get contract yet.
No.
No. You not get any yet.
No.
Pinnock not playing no farmer ball.
Okay.
When me want to see. So that's our two main centre back. Listen to me, but yet still, Richard King, mind you, him playing at a lower level and what have you, but you still have people that cost. And I say Richard King not good enough.
Hold on, I stand corrected. He signed with what? Dua United Super League? I don't know. Where is that at?
Alright. So, but what I know?
Look like Poland or something?
So I have a young centre back in Richard King. We are player and a score and I do well within team. But you tell me as a Jamaican, you rather care a player good enough. Give me flowers, Indonesia, they say.
Oh, okay.
Indonesia.
Yeah. There you
So,
go.
mind
Big
you-
up yourself, Jay. You hiding in the cut, eh?
Yeah, give Pinnock and lower them flowers, you know. But if you are a real football fanatic and you watch football, you would have rather play Ethan Pinnock with development the squad.
No.
Over a man we play a week in and week
No,
out.
but no. First of all, I wouldn't play Ethan if he's not playing week in and week out. But to me, Richard King is not ready, bro. I don't care what you say, bro. And this is not personal either, because I don't know these people to be personal. I'm looking at the football.
Listen what I said.
No, I just want to make people, because people think it's personal. It ain't personal.
No, you are saying overall he's not ready.
Game wise, skill,
not
like
ready, you know.
game wise.
Yeah, game wise.
Yeah.
But he's one
He's
of
the most
few we are
informed
playing
playing right now.
week out.
I hear you.
He's minutes.
I'm glad you said that, man. I'm glad you said that, because here
And then
Marvin. Hold on. Marvin said we're going to get defenders that are playing week in. From where? Mars?
Let me have a counteract. Let me counteract you. And next me tell you and counteract you.
All right, go ahead.
Richard King is not ready. Ethan Pinnock is supposedly to be ready. He is supposedly ready.
Father
Am I
Time is
right?
tapping on his shoulder, bro. Father Time is tapping on his shoulder,
Alright.
brother. I'm trying to tell you.
And back to back, Richard King might be making the mistakes that Richard King make are learning mistakes. Meaning, if you put the ball on him, I think I'm left side, I put him by wrong, I easy D. In can't attack one-on-one good, and so he might have little mistake. When we look on Pinnock, have a ball on his foot, and the closest player to him about 15 and Pinnock just stick the ball out the door for sure, and cast a goal against you, you know. You don't see that, you know. And then you come again.
Don't say Unu don't see that, because
Well,
you already know that. You already know that Richard King is a long ball specialist,
Alright,
but
alright,
Dexter Lambiki says 5 yards from him, and he rather kick it 35 yards to try to pick.
Me love the commenter. Me love the commenter, Jamie. He will give you at least 3 goals. but the Pinnock, what I know. But the Pinnock, who is supposedly be better than me. No, Francis can bring up a match where Pinnock.
But how much goals is King giving up? How much? I don't want no goals from my defender. How much goals is he giving up? How much goals is Richard King causing? I like that. Remember, this is not a forward, eh? So don't tell me about at least he scored at least 3 goal opportunities. I don't care about that, bro.
The question I never ask you and Jay. This is the question I ask you. So Pinnock can give up goal and King can give up goal.
How much goal you see Pinnock give up?
Pinnock can give up goal, man. It doesn't matter how much goal.
No. Hold on. What kind of goal? We're talking about the old man, but what kind of goal? What kind of goal? We talking about one-on-one goal, like you're beating him one-on-one. Like, what kind of goal is he giving up?
Mistake.
What kind of mistake? What kind of mistake?
Bad positioning. The goal ain't kick out the door what they and give you and the man never straight in and score power. Bad position. Hold
on. You said he kicked it out. They did a long throw in. I'm trying to get context. It was a long throw in? Okay, so long throw in. So he kicking the ball out.
So GSF Pinnock has been awful
since Gold Cup. I don't think so.
Before Gold Cup to me too. But the question I ask Francis.
Yeah.
It's father time. And not pumping
hold on though. Hold on. You're moving too fast. Just slow down. Hold up. Since Gold Cup. I think that Ethan Pinnock had a better World Cup qualifiers, the initial World Cup qualifiers, than Richard King did. Personally. But continue.
You know, when Pinnock was playing week in and week out in club, he looked much better. As I say, it's like a game time for your club, really can umpire, you know. And in drop out of favor within club,
you
could have seen it affecting game.
Yeah, for sure.
But the problem you have with that, when you have a young player, you can take time. You see, when you have a make mistakes with certain players, with age players, when we are looking to the future, I think you can give the young players them car. Me seeking make a lot of mistakes with you, you know.
So should we talk about the players that's been awful since Gold Cup? Because there's been a bunch.
The only standout player we have.
That's been awful since Gold Cup?
The only standout player Jamaica have, where Make mistake, I goalkeeper.
I just got you.
That mistaken what? I didn't hear the last part you said.
He still make mistakes, but I only outstanding player.
I would disagree with that. Our most outstanding player by far is Greg Lee. By far. It's not even close. It's not even close. It's not even close. Greg Lee. And the second player would be Tyrese Campbell. It's not close. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you. Facts. That's facts.
So you know see the goalkeeper none at all.
Goalkeeper? Which one? Because Blake was in and out. Blake? No. No.
You see, that's why I mean look at defense for you.
I'm gonna tell you why. Tell me what mistake. Tell me what mistake you made. No, tell me what mistake that put him in that mindset for you.
Oh, Blake?
Yeah.
No, Greg Lee consistent.
No. I'm talking about Blake. You were talking to goalkeeper. You said, let me know what put him in that mindset for you in terms of.
I don't think Blake did vocal enough for your captain to me. I think somebody mistake with backline.
Oh, you're talking about like in that? I thought you were talking about in gameplay. Sorry, okay, I got you. No, I saw in game. I thought you were talking about in gameplay. Bro, them dudes ain't listening to. They ain't even listening to each other. They not even listening to themselves, bro. What Blake gonna do? Stop it. You don't do that, Campos, because you know them dudes' head is tough, man. You know them dudes' heads. They not listening. How much time Richard King fighting with Dexter McKee said that and fighting himself and yamming up himself and Shamar Nicholson got to nut up his face and try to get him to like. Come on, man. We don't need that time. They call that stuff passion, bro. Why does Bobby Reed and Ian Freedom don't behave like that? And Greg Lee, why they don't behave like that?
But you see, you know why me and you can come out and cuss some of them players so much. Again, it comes down to the coaching and the system. The system never suit the players then. When mine know me, them to do better, them to do good.
The system.
Sometimes the system and the coaching make the player look like they don't know what they do.
The system. The system of play didn't fit the players, or they felt like they wanted to play their own style of ball.
Not all the players.
Yes, the players.
No man, but when you look for an even Trinidad match.
Hold on, time out for a second. I got to say something to you real quick. Time out for a second. The style of play is that we can't go through the middle because we don't have the talent to go through the middle. We go down the wing.
No, man,
hold on. When we're going down the... Hold on. Hold on. But hold on a second. I hear that, but hold on a second. If you look at the difference between going down the left side and going down the right side, what was the difference to you? Going down the left side, they put the ball on the grass. Greg Lay put the ball on the grass and got the ball to either Cephas or to what's his name? To Isaac Hayden. They knocked the ball on the left side and got down the field.
No, that's our best.
Hold on, going down the right side, the ball was in the air. The ball was in the air. Who's knocking the ball down the right side in the air? Talk to me.
No, the right side. We all saw that the right side wasn't.
But why wasn't the ball on the grass?
I guess that part they come down to the players then.
Okay. Because I'm sure McLaren didn't want them to launch the ball long. He wanted to play free-form football and go down the wing.
Yeah, but why McLaren? But you see I use McLaren. Why McLaren can't then go out Trinidad, go put them to sit down behind the ball?
Go put them to sit down behind the ball?
Yes, he did. He went to Trinidad defensively. And yes, he did. Yes, he did, Francis. You can't defend that. Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Because he tell himself and he come talk out their own mouth. Say a point here was the objective. Not losing. Not losing there was the objective. A point. Because in confidence, nothing could have come beat yourself.
Class permanent for temporary Pinnock. What class permanent form temporary Pinnock is class, but he's out of form. King just not at that level. Facts. And he and his has passed that age. You don't want a CB to be learning. That can be costly for us, for sure. Yeah. Hold on. Let me go through the comments. Just remember your question. Let me just go through the comments. Lay's consistent. Blake was out for a good portion. Okay. Francis Ill have to agree with you. Those two players are good. All right, go ahead. Say what you're saying to Jay.
Yeah, you want to realize that Pinnock farm start drop when he start fall out of favor with income. When he just reach the EPL, him after a week in a week. Or wrong, am I right, Francis?
Right.
And you could have seen same family up there. But once I think he got injured.
He got injured, yes. He was fighting injury. He didn't get fully healthy.
It was, exactly. And you could have seen where he's from.
Yeah.
So I'm saying, the near fact say, King, they're out of the JPL now.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm assuming, I am of the opinion, say, once you leave the JPL and go out of country, it has to be a better league in some form, way or shape than the JPL.
Yeah.
I mean, I think the man going to leave and go way below JPL. If you're wrong, tell me no.
No, you're not. That'd be crazy.
All right. And if you play week in and week out, the standard get more consistent time and football.
Mm-hmm.
You don't think he can improve? You don't think he can improve when he comes to Jamaica?
No. And I tell you why. The reason why I say no is because the same reason what we're talking about, the politics off the field. All of a sudden, the things that you have learned, you don't apply them when you come and play. You go right back like a default setting.
So let me ask you a question. When King plays in club, I think I watched about 2 of the games. I won.
There's a consequence. It's a consequence because if you don't do what the club at, you sit on the bench. For Jamaica, he gonna play regardless, bro.
Big up yourself.
Danny, Wagwan. Did you hear what I said? No, did you hear what I said though?
Yeah, man.
There's no consequence. Any mistake that King makes for Jamaica, there is no consequence for him. He can make them. He can do those things.
So the style of play with King of Jamaica is different from the style of play when I play for him club.
I believe so. I believe so.
Jamaica? No, man. It is obvious. I'm telling you so much about 1 or 2 games. Why when I play for Jamaica, 90% are made little less. The final pass always come from him. But when I play for him club, he a bounce it and give him who to do the final pass.
Because ain't nobody can talk. Because ain't nobody can talk to him. Because nobody ain't gonna say nothing to him.
So you feel like so me ask you your opinion. You feel like that come down to King himself and not the coach.
Yes, 100%.
You feel that way.
100%.
So when a coach, so when the coach are sit down in our interview, when King was out and said to we the public say, we never lose King because of his defensive prowess. We lose King because he was one of our main outlets going forward. Talk to me now, Francis, but that same like that the coach makes.
I'm going to tell you.
So if you want to finish. If you think King make the final pass because he want to, and then the coach can tell you when King out, he never lose on a better defender. He lose one of the main outlet because basically I say a King pass the ball, a King best pass to go forward. What is that saying?
What is that saying? Can I tell you what that's saying?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So
based on what
hold on. Yeah. Based on what I'm saying. So out of Damian Lowe, Mason Holgate, what's his name there? Dexter Lambakisa. He believes that King is the one that can deliver that pass over the top if and when it is needed. If and when it is needed. The choice of if and when it is needed always comes down to Richard King, in my opinion.
You do not listen. You don't have to stress yourself about anything. Just pass the line.
You understand? That's what I'm saying. So that's what the decision come down to it. Campos, his
read it, man. Yeah, man. Let me laugh.
Campos, King is at the age where there's no changing. Same with Sifas. Wagwan Badaman in Canton. Good evening. He referred to his default training. I'm glad you said it, Jay, and not me. Because at the end of the day, if you don't get no consequences for the actions that you have at your mom's house, but when you go to your dad's house, there's consequences, bruv. It's night and day. I don't need to tell you. You know what you're gonna do. What you gonna do, bro?
No, man. And as I say, why would I agree with you on him? Because I don't disagree with everything. And I'm here use Terry Campbell as an example. You see them overseas based players there.
Yeah.
Them in a professional atmosphere from a young age.
Oh,
know
don't use
exactly
that. Don't use that, bro.
No,
No, hold on.
no,
Don't
let me
use that
finish,
because
man. Let me finish,
I
bro.
talked to you. Hold on.
No,
I
bro,
talked to you
let me finish,
about. All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Let me finish, bro. If FIFA, for example, play one way, which is holding down here and just a dribble. The players, them, the overseas players, their players, them have a tendency to know how to work on their weakness and make their weakness becomes their strength. If you watch FIFA play 50 games for Jamaica, and when we have good result out of time, it's basically the same way. So you wonder if when time then they are training, if they just use their left foot and kick the ball and just run same way in a training, you wonder if they actually train. You can with the overseas players then you can sometimes see when they might try work on their weakness. You can see them play might not come off. Because with Tyrese Campbell say him no flare enough going forward. Him no flare like the whisper on the daily, right?
Flary.
But if you look on Tyrese Campbell, well I know I flare me use the word, flare.
No, I know. I know what you mean by what you're saying. That's what I'm laughing.
If you look on Tyrese Campbell position when we don't have the ball, comparing to those players, you can see that he is above them when it comes on to the football.
Head and shoulders.
Head and shoulder. He not just run going to tackle. He know who put himself in a position to know say that is why you see him look so good when he play. Because sometimes they say I always put who we can use as an example.
Big up 1-1. Yeah.
So you can see say remember we the Jamaican fans. If you ask the Jamaican fans why would we start Dixon in every match with Jamaica, then none of them now go tell us because Jamaica all them argue the same reason. You know why reason them argue? He bring energy. He bring energy.
Running all over the field?
He might bring energy to make the stadium real. But Tyrese Campbell go put down the ball, square it when it is square it, link up properly with the forward and do all the way to do. But he might do it the basic way. So true that you know I see that because we the fans that say that are the boring way. We want the man to come drop his shoulder 2 times, split it through your foot, and when he don't do that, he make his same pass where Tyrese Campbell would make.
You mean he's not making the same pass? That's what they're okay with.
No, man.
Nope. No. You ain't getting away. No, he ain't. Sorry. Y'all can get mad at me today. I could care less. You ain't got to come back. No, he ain't. No, he's not. He's not. Sorry. He's not.
Yeah, but
he has $1 million move and a 5-cent finish, brother. He not. Don't care what you say. Hold on. Wait. 1-1. Big up yourself. King definitely passed the ball well, but maybe over 15 yards. But anything below 15 yards, yeah, I'm not too sure about that. But go ahead, sir.
Yeah. Let me write down your so Jay is saying the problem is not the training alone. It's who training the players out there. Do they have a know or what is required? But
yes!
That is what me and Francis was saying.
Okay, Campus. Hold on.
You're not going to show me on that bus.
No. Hold on, Kev. You know I'm about to throw you under the bus too. Hold on, Campus.
No, you know why you can't show me on that bus? This is why you can't show me on that bus. Remember which team did I use as an example to this particular statement before it was made? Who did I use?
Use Glenmere McGrath.
No. I used USA.
Okay, I'm glad. Now I'm gonna hold on.
So this me love this. So what I know when them call the provisional squad we play against Grenada over there, it's a total different set of games. More than when they call it BLE and the CFAS and whatever, We don't have no system. We none of our coaching people who in charge, whoever. We don't have no system. The last style of play Jamaica have, and people are beating out the dentist.
Okay, slow down for a second, though. Yeah, I agree with you. Because that point, I agree with you with the being able to have. I've been said that this is the same system, so you just plug and play players. But you got to remember something, right? One thing the dentist. I'm gonna say two things, right, before you go. One thing the dentist said in an interview. One thing the dentist said in an interview. He said that getting the Jamaican players to play a certain style is difficult because they don't adapt to anything other than what they're used to doing. So teaching them a system is going to be a lot more difficult because they only want to think and only want to play one style of football, the ones that are on the island, is what he said. But here's what I'm saying to you. You're big into schoolboy football, and I say to you all the time, about these coaches out there and these players, teach the children to play the game the right way. You know what they tell me? This is recreational, but these recreational players are eventually at some point looking to, one, go into the JPL, and two, from there, get into the national team. Those that are aspiring to do so. But it comes back down to the grassroots level of football. Not academy, grassroots level of football. And it starts with the biggest competition at grassroots levels in Jamaica, which is schoolboy football. There's so many bad habits. So many bad habits. Yeah, it is. It's police. Yeah, no, we do. It's policed, in my opinion, very incorrectly. But that's my opinion. Go ahead.
At the schoolboy level, yes, that's an issue. But me tell you already, so one of the problem me have, I make you pull it up. Pull up the Mexican under 17 team, pull up the Mexican under 20 team, and pull up the Mexican senior team. So three YouTube something that I can pull up. And look on how the three teams play. They play one style across the board. Simple means that once you step up from the 17 and come to 20, you're in a familiar system. The under 20 is basically a feeding program. Wherever you'll be to come up into the team.
But you know why though, Campos, you know why, because you know that there's politics that come with that. It's not always the best players that get there.
So why when I type it in the comment earlier, you asked me to explain it, I know that. I typed it in the comment earlier. And that, me tell you already, said, look for most of the teams that we play in the World Cup qualifier, in the Soup group, or in the leading up to the Soup group, have at least 2 under 20 or under 21 players amongst their rosters. I say them a play, don't get me wrong, because we have seen it. Then bring a player here, come in and say, under 21 and come up. You see no space for that with Jamaican national team?
Say it again.
You see none of our under 20, under 21 players step up to senior team.
Come on, bro. Come on, man. You know the answer to that.
So all we expect.
No, how them expect. Not you or me. Them expect.
Yeah, you use the term correctly, Jamaica is a program play nation.
Straight like that.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Straight like that.
Play. Look out there. We look out there and say, Macy Greenwood is best. We can't come to one plug a gap because he's good. That's all they want to do, to come play on the side and just score some goals for Jamaica. You look again and you say, when they want to say, guys play Premier League,
Amari Hutchinson.
You just want him to come plug a midfield gap.
That's it.
I know nobody not try. As well the dentist said, try identify a system of benefit. Me hear the manager say Jamaica attributes Jamaica's strength and them speed. in every interview in there, he say, what is Jamaica known for? Our strongest attribute is our speed. So utilize the speed. They'll find it. So our strongest attribute is our speed. Find a system then where we coexist with the speed then.
Yeah.
So if you are going to get a coach, and listen to me now, if you are going to go there, you are going to hire a coach. Me know say France is a midfield coach. Me know say Grimo a defensive coach. Then me I go sit down and me look and me say, but me rather Jamaica, if we be realistic, Jamaica attributes based on what man say is our speed So we need to find a coach.
Yeah, we need to go get Stephen Francis or Glenn Mills.
We need to get a coach which can accommodate that.
Go hire Stephen Francis and Glenn Mills for the speed.
So you understand me? I said. So you say we don't have no midfielders in our country.
So done, yeah.
I hire a coach. I hire a coach where only play in ball through the midfield. Then the coach come and find himself, and pick them up, pick defenders and put them in the midfield.
All right.
Because we don't have no midfield.
All right.
And then we say coach not good.
We
come back again. As I say, we get Grimo with defensive, but Grimo starts out their own mindset. Nothing wrong with information, but it's to get the player them to buy into in system and in style. It was the hardest part of the work.
Hardest part of the work.
Because I just say our players them only know one way. Because it's in their DNA. I just say, what they do for them, they have Manning Cup and Dakar Cup. It's the same thing they bring come in the national team. Because most of these players, remember they used to play Manning Cup and D Cup for we,
You bet.
Otherwise, for the foreign players, And when you look on a king style of playing with this long pass and ball over the top, look on the defenders them in a Dakar Cup and Manning Cup.
All right now.
Basically, I see when some of them are playing.
All right now.
Look on the JPL itself.
Same thing. Same thing. Let me get to some of these cards. Finish. Yeah.
Hold on. Look on some of these JPL teams we have. Most of some of the better JPL team them are the speed on the flank again. The speed on the flank again because speed are attribute. You understand what I mean?
100%.
I speed on the so we need to just find somebody where can buy into that have a game style and stop plug and play. Stop get coaches and I expect them for a miracle. Stop get players and I expect them for a miracle. And
for sure.
So about this, let the man who we carry to come play for Jamaica. And we see him on another customer and say, then I see him green with this what we are talking about. Because the system would have feel him. Because Greenwood would have come. And we don't have no number 10. We don't have a good number 10. And we know that Greenwood I think best coming off of the right, right? He's at his best coming off the right. And when we can't come to Jamaica side, they say, so we don't have no number 10. Greenwood go play 10. Mind you, can play 10, but I'm just saying. So right away, you take from the better part and game there. So because in club every week, you might cut in for the right and the school every week. But you came in a national team and said, put the number 10 for your back. One go play in a number 10 position.
Now, same thing to do with Tyrese Campbell. I left that alone, you know.
So in number 10 position does not give you the space to run and use the speed as much as the player on the flank. And if you are a player who depends on your speed to run past someone and cut in and kick, you expect to go do that on the 10 position. By the time you run, a goalkeeper you look on.
Right at the goalkeeper. But let me get to some of these comments real quick.
Rough, bro.
One said, I disagree. King passing range is good in his opinion. He has good tech, but other areas of his game has been below where they need to be. He can pass it, though. I disagree with that. And I could break down footage to show you because I've done it already. You know, I like to break down footage frame by frame and prove to you that he is not as good as you think in terms of the passing, but he's better than most. I give him that. Jay said, huh? Yeah, you're going to improve. Yeah.
How will the team come from?
Yeah, for sure. 100%. 100%. Me too. No, me too. It definitely improved. But, yeah, we'll talk about that. Let me just get through these comments. Jay said, he needs to improve his passing decision against TNT. I saw Sifas being marked by two taller CBs, and he kept hanging the ball in the air instead of flat on the ground. I just talked about that with Campos, but, you know, it's okay. Don't even worry about that. Wood said, schoolboy football is not serious football. No serious football country in the world does it this way. In serious countries, even the best players, even the best players that are not in academies play higher level of football. But I'm tired of telling them, but I don't know nothing. So when you talk about schoolboy football, it's a touchy subject. A lot of people get offended, you know? A lot of people, including Campos. You're just not going to tell you. You get offended too.
No. I don't get offended, you know.
I'm just messing with you.
I agree with you. I agree with you now. I agree with you. When I am sending a 19-year-old after I'm done D Cup and Money Cup to go and try to get a contract most of the time that 19-year-old coming up against 15 and 16-year-old. And the 15 and 16-year-old, that 19-year-old where we are saying, might kick the ball like goal. Wicked, kick it hard and do everything. But the 19 and 16-year-old are going to get, the 16 and the 15-year-old are going to get in over him. Because what? In ball knowledge, he know the basics, he know how to move off the ball, he know how to move without the ball.
But
we are sending now, we are sending pan trial, you know. And at the same time, when we are sending pan trial, let's the coach, we are doing the trial, we are teaching.
I'm going to get to your comments, Newton. Don't worry. I'm going to get to your comment. Go ahead.
It's just like we are sending man in a national team, and I tell me, say the national coach, supposed to teach him how to control.
Right.
No problem.
It doesn't make sense.
It doesn't. It's also a fool's gold. It's also a fool's gold. You know why it's fool's gold? To go with your point, because when they go play U17, U15, and these leagues, and they beat these other teams, they feel like the players is good. But when they actually go play with other players from all over the world in a system, they struggle. Do you understand what I'm saying? Campos, you understand or no?
Francis.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, remember, Francis.
Newton said the man them dunce, fully dunce is what the youth them say. Fully dunce. Yeah, but listen, I totally understand. While Campos is sorting himself out, let me get back to Jay says, this is true.
No, man, me there, man.
Huh?
Me there. I touched the phone by mistake.
Okay.
Look on this, Francis, before you read the comment, bro.
Mm-hmm.
We send a set of players from ours, man, and another cast a team together. I went to play the little competition overseas the other day.
Uh-huh.
We beat up everybody, everyone that they go into the finals, dominate. And when we reach the finals, we buck up on one little academy team, basically. So little white boy. So, and we lose the match. And we think man use and beat it. We have all this skill and we have all this talent. And the man use basic football and beat it. Basic football and beat it. So little white boy. I mind you know, the youth them we send go, we go play on 19 and 18 year old, you know. I remember Manning Cup and Dakar Cup just done.
Mm-hmm.
And you then use basic. If me watch the match. If one of them you they take more than 3 to 5 ball, if you disbelieve it. And when one player then get it, they might try to run past man, they might try to run left everybody, they might take and you then just a touch and pass, touch and move.
Yeah. So yeah.
Crazy.
So maybe I agree with you, say we need to me not like the fact when them people are telling me say it is I saw it go, but me not like it. When they tell me say Manning Cup and the Dakar Cup are recreational purpose.
One Shane Billings. Big up yourself, Shane. Boy, I may tell you, if you say that one more time, me is like a bleed.
Me not like that. Because these are players that when they're done, how we see them when I work for them go get contract, how we see them when I work for them go in a college. And the funniest thing, you know, when they left the Manning Cup and go to college, you know, I want to what are the different systems they go in, you know. There's a professional system then going there.
Hold on, didn't I just see a video of a Manning Cup? You seen it? A Manning Cup star, the consequence, and the man is shoveling snow in New Jersey now. Yeah, let me move on to the comments, man, because you talking about star and nothing wrong with shoveling stuff, but how can you be a football star and not? I'll leave that alone. Jay said, his tyrannic is good. The decision making with the choice of pass is not always the best, but maybe his time in Scotland has helped. I don't know because I have not watched him. Facts. Okay. Big up yourself, Six in the building. Six says, what is so hard next up and campus is that the JFF don't know what to do. That's true. I don't believe they know what to do. They think they do, but I don't. Jay said, no player who is serious about being a professional player should be playing schoolboy football at 19 years old. Butler been, I tell them, but them not learning. Big facts. One said, we don't have enough good players to have that many schools and expect the level to be good. Are you campus?
No. Read about that.
He said, we don't have enough good players to have that many schools and expect the levels to be good. There are some good players, but a lot of the time they play versus very poor players, and it does nothing for them.
And why I'm against repeating a player to play the Cup and Money Cup. Because when a player play Money Cup at 18 or 19 and score 30 at goal in our season against me, we are at 16 or 17, and you're repeating to come play against me again, to score one next 40 or 50 this season, how does that benefit him? How does that benefit that player?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it can't benefit him. So, let me tell you, players are there, but as a Francis, I agree with, start I'm in a program, me are 6. I'm a man himself. I am watching this under 14 now. And if you ask me who me think are winning under 14, that is not why I'm watching it. Me I watch it to look on the Francis so raw talent in the under 14.
Yeah.
All they need now are the right coach now to nurture it and show them the right way. You understand what I mean? But instead of the coaches then do that, you score 6, you score 20 goals in a under 14, and you come and score 30 goals in a under 16, come in a Manning Cup and score 19 goals. And if you take him in front of a goal and ask him what to do, how to run, how to move, how to pass, he can't tell you.
Can't accomplish it.
Because nobody now teach you them. And this is where me have a problem. After I watch the match yesterday, I go up on YouTube, go say Manchester United under 14 I play against Philadelphia Union or whatever you under 14. And Francis, the little boy then, the level of professionalism, but the little under 14 tournament are sure.
It's next level.
And it's next level. And then at under 14, so most of them are 13, 12. What are the case be now? 2 years from this, them are 16, 15, I look for 17. We are going to send our 19-year-old or compete against them youth to get a contract against the 17-year-old. And because we Jamaican fans are delusional, we expect them to get the contract over the little boy there. We are playing a professional environment from them at 11, 13, 12.
It's not going to work.
Think about it.
It ain't going to work.
Think about it.
It ain't going to work. 6 is challenging you. 6-8, you guys lost on penalties, by the way.
No, man. Yeah, so you go to bed 10 o'clock, Papa. All right. So, no, man, you matter about the Money Cup, the all-time match they play. A penalty, they lose, man. I don't think they score a penalty.
Yeah,
so he score no penalty then?
Yeah, him said only score once. Kick with all of them but one.
Yeah. And those players where kick with all the penalties them. Think all them penalty for them team and them play the Money Cup respectively or the D Cup.
Crazy.
So there's a lot of vulnerables we can look for. That's why brother, in order for us to be better, we have to try to fix a lot of things, Francis. We have to try to fix a lot of things. And it starts somewhere from within the schools.
Yeah.
You have a forward in your little team, and you know what it takes to be a professional, and you see them have the potential as a coach. Start work on him from them, then if it's even one play out of a team.
No, they trying to win, man. They trying to win. They trying to win and get a next job, go to a bigger school. They ain't got time to teach no kids nothing.
All right, me can tell you this. If Dixon never get the move for Arnett Garden, Charlton, Dixon would not start every week for Arnett Garden.
Every week.
Every week. You know, you say, he might best and him play. And he gonna, you know what I mean?
Hey, you're not going to say it. Hey, Campos, you're not going to say it, eh? Real quick. You're not going to say it, but I'm going to say it. Lenny Hyde came on and called out the players from Dintil for not going to class and whatnot, and he got fired. That's in my opinion. This is not Campos' opinion. This is my opinion. Let's move on from that. Right. Let's move on from that, Campos. Let's left it there, so Campos.
But in the next interview again lately, for the same topic.
I'm sure he did.
Ricky. Yeah, man.
I'm sure he did.
And the same player in question no learn and they still making come back and be a part of the team.
Yes. So we're not changing. We hurting ourselves, man.
But when you call out the player, the fan base, me know a fan base personally, and you know them too. Say, it better in the use the player because they want to do a win.
That's right.
Because they know, because even though he play this and that, the school will win, so still be player. No, they not look on the point where man try to show them say, we have to make a stand somewhere.
It don't work like that. It can't work like that. Can't happen like that.
And we are talking about big man, you know. Big man, I said, no man, you never have the right to bench him and drop him out of the squad. Because without him, the team could win and he make the team no win. None of them no sit down and look on the little boy and say, Jaja youth, your talent out of this world, you know, say if you do better and you could have what have you, all them do I say, true man, the coach shouldn't drop you, should have play you. Then it's a stroking ego.
That's it. Now you feel like he's him. Jay said, yo, plus Campos, they have learned the fundamentals of the game. They are more attractive prospects to the clubs. Add to that less restriction to sign them, and they would require less development. That's the younger players going up against our older players that we send into. Yeah.
That's what me and Francis are saying. I'm saying.
He agree with you.
Yeah, man, if you teach our U14 and U14 and start from in the school system, now when they come in the national, this is where I think Jamaica, the problem makes for Jamaica. They think when the youth them come in the national system, that's when they're supposed to start to teach certain things. And that's how I think I mistake where I make.
What's up, GB Jackpot? Yeah, go ahead.
These youth supposed to start learning these things from them. They are the respective academies or the respective school or wherever. When they come in a national program now, you're supposed to work on a system of play or to blend them in at the system because you have a system.
Yeah.
And that's what the mistake makes some others. So we need to, boy, I mean, no. We don't have no coaches at Jamaica now. We need our peer managers here.
Peer managers.
Yeah, we don't have no coach.
No, we don't got no development. We looking for everybody else to develop the talent we got. We ain't trying to do it ourselves.
Can you imagine a coach? We are a coach of a player like Sifa, with good pan in left foot. And when he come at training, they tell him to play on the right foot, a boot alone, kind of, I think no ball off in left. That is a coach. But when a manager knows as a man do the same thing over pan in left foot.
Yeah, he's trying to keep his job.
Alternative.
Manager trying to keep his job.
You see that, son?
Yep. Jay said, I think when you reach a certain age, your ability to improve significantly is gone. Some intelligent players may be able to if they have been taught nonsense and start learning sense. Yeah, I agree with that too.
You believe that?
Yeah.
So you basically I said, Jay, if a player reach over the age of 17, 16, because 16 professional offering. Because they say Mexico have one look 16-year-old that play in the MLS.
Wasi.
Yeah, man. And he play for senior team. And when we have a so-called
Ecuador got one too.
Gem. Yeah, Ecuador have one. When we have a so-called gem, we say even at kind this media when they did that gem, we still have fans where say in too young enough to play over Bailey. Think about it. So we the fans have to get into you know.
Yep. But they gotta show
when them are gem.
Yeah, but they gotta show that they can do it though at the same time.
No man, but as me say again, when in there in a Manning Cup and a fire, when in the pan a little farm and peace there, you think me and you could have said, alright, we are giving this game over Bailey in a Jamaica side? Remember when you think you manage we not give the game the time there? You think we could have come and say we are going to play Dixon and put Bailey on the bench? You think it could have worked?
No.
Ain't
happening.
We are talking about it.
Yeah. Ain't happening. None at all.
It's not gonna happen.
No.
Then Francis, if you as a coach have 3 defensive midfielder in your team, are train every time you call a camp. When you play for in club, you play defensive midfield. And your defensive midfielder go down, you're number one. you know them have them in a pecking order. I really say that are your number one defensive midfielder go down, and you play two or three match after that, and the number two in a pecking order still up on the bench. You take a man out of centre back position and put him in that position there. What is that saying about you as a manager? Because that's not a coach, as a manager.
It's saying that, man, you're not really sure. You're trying to do a specific thing.
So these are the problems. Because when you're in a training, you have the defensive midfielder playing position, and it's a squad match then.
Yeah.
You have the defender playing in position. But when it's time come now, when you get a game and go in there, go stand up in the middle and show him make out, you take out a defender and put in an extra defender on the back.
Exactly.
And put a defender in the midfield.
Exactly.
So what? And the man still up on the bench sit down. And then when the number one defensive midfielder come back now, you put him back in a starting team. Take the defender we have in the midfield and put him back in the defense. And when he starts, you put him back on the bench. So the defensive midfielder is not on the bench, and that's what all that I go and see him.
100%.
Big rotation.
So we're not helping we're not helping to grow. Exactly. Let me read some of these comments real quick. Big up yourself, JP Jackpot Slats. 6 says, yeah, they only trying to win. Say it again. That's the mistake. Jay said at every level, everyone expects young players to turn up all knowing, but no one no one has taken the time out to impart the knowledge on them. So that's what I've been saying. One comment. Yeah, that's what we're saying. Newton Thing says, a pure rummed and wicked hot there, JA. That's why I can't rate the guys up at JFF. Huh?
You see the cover here, you see the man make sure put the black.
They're keeping down the youths. Man, I'm trying to tell you, bro. I'm trying to tell you, Newton. We have to start developing players technically and improving their football intellect from their babies, or we will never reach the level we could. The potential is there for us to do so. No, we expect clubs to do that. We expect clubs to do that.
Every platform I go on, Francis, let me use this example.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if it's the Conference Cup or the Gold Cup. When the Mexican coach come out and beg the nation, not saying it right now, stay with him, but looking forward towards the World Cup when they are playing now. They have to start phase out and phase in players. We are not going to get a good result, but we have to take time and get out some players and put in some players. As a nation, just stay with me.
Mm-hmm.
And then do what them to do. When we are going to that tournament there, we carry whole like them set a man them. We don't use none of the tournaments them to try to look for a player and put in a player. Every time a major tournament come around, it's the same set of players with cards. So the Mexican coach could have been able to choose from that tournament who ready and who not ready.
Yeah.
And blend them with the older players. We go a Gold Cup and something cup, I see a man them we carry.
Definitely.
We play a little Caribbean Cup, I see them players then. So we know everybody has say, everybody has say, he last 2 years, everybody has say, no one has time for that, No one has time for that. We don't have time to look for a player, We have to get, because, and then it come right down to know when we, the fans, say, none of their old players have to complain in 2 matches or 1 match, because they feel me. But who else who are? We don't see nobody else to say, let them play. We try to show some of them money. And if we are being honest, we don't know them play the Caledonia starting level against New Caledonia.
None at all.
If we are being honest. So as the reason I said that, as them saying at the text, the man them just secure their work. Everybody at the time just try to secure their work. Everybody just try to secure their work.
100%. Listen,
we no problem.
Let me run through these comments, guys. Yeah, go ahead. Finish it. Let me run through these comments, guys. I do gotta get out of here just now. But finish what you're saying.
We not long and short of it, Francis. We have to just pray and work. Football play on the day, we can beat them, we can win, but when you naked eye show, we know we need in a position because our better players not getting any minutes. The ones them who do get minutes I get minimal minutes, and the one them will do, some of them will do a play, them body language just show like, yo, we're tired. We're tired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
You have any information from Bowser?
No, not right now.
What is he?
I'm gonna.
Star bucket.
Yeah, I think so. Let me check in that in a minute. Let me read some of these comments. I'm gonna check on that right as I'm reading these comments. Our players only get a little coaching from U14, while other countries' players are in the youth academy from 5 to 6 years old. How the hell do we think we're going to compare with big guns in football? 100%. Jay said, "1-1. I think it's starting now. We have Phoenix, Mount Pleasant, Ballers, and Kingston Academy now doing it, but it will take time." Keep that in mind, Campus, to respond to that, okay? I'm writing it like a fool. Need to start reading that what I write before clicking. Jay, there are definitely people trying to do things differently. Have to combine the learning for players with tough competitions to put it into practice. Yes, needs restructure in my opinion. Okay, go ahead, respond to that, because I got like 5 more minutes and then I'm out of here, people. Let me go look at the buzzer.
Which one you want me to respond to?
All of it. Let's go with let's go with the Phoenix. Yeah,
it's a step in the right direction. But one of the problems that I have when we have with that.
Ballers, what is it? Phoenix. Hold on, let me pull it back up. Hold on. Ballers, what is it?
Yeah, man. No, man, I see it, man.
Okay.
Phoenix, Mount Pleasant, Ballers, Kingston, and
Academy. Yeah.
The problem that we have with that, they can be wrong, This is just my opinion. Look on the U17 we have now. That is playing now. Out of all these academies, how much players we have about them representing the U17 now? But yet still, when you look on 80 and the rest of the country, they may have their youth players in the Mount Pleasant and the Phoenix and the Ballers. They are representing their country. So these players are getting good enough preparation for you to call them to represent a 80, for example, but they are not good enough for our Jamaica to call them to represent our Jamaica. We still go outside of the diaspora to get players. Not my name, not a problem with it, Make it be clear. I'm just showing you the facts. So 80 can call 3 players from Mount Pleasant and then play under 17 to 80. Start weekend and play good and do good. Because the development they might get is good enough for 80 to use them. But yet still, not even one of those players can go and play for the under 17. Because to the selectors, whomever them be, maybe they are not being developed good enough for them to put on that yellow jersey. Because if you look on the Mount Pleasant youth players them, they might represent their nation, not the immediate group bracket. But we have players down there who represent our nation.
Wow.
So it's good enough to 80 can take 3 players, but we can even take 1 and put in 19.
Right.
Because evidently the rest of you, them will just say, I get better development and better. That's a selection process work. You are the best player to your system. So evidently none of these youth program we are going, none of them youth are not good enough to make it.
Which is kind of like...
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah, that's tough. That's a tough thing to think about right there.
But it's a step in the right direction. The academies, them are do good. As I said, I think the schoolboy football needs to revamp to some extent. Yeah, 19-year-olds they are playing the Manning Cup and the Dakar Cup, brother.
Hold on. Okay, let me get to some of these comments real quick. Let me run through these comments because I got behind.
Politics. My boy said politics.
One said the effort has to be collective, can have the continued division. Facts. Jay said Bowser get relegated to the reserve team. I'm sure he did. 100% facts. Wow. Phoenix players need more first team football, though. Whisper at 20, just making senior debut. That's why I just talked about it earlier.
The question, if Bowser get relegated and Borrella plays starting club,
you better stop it. You better stop it.
When Jamaica plays,
you better stop it. You better stop it.
Why different?
Big up Patrick Riley in the building. Bossa Blanc, Patrick Riley. The people in Jamaica think the schoolboy football players are the best thing ever. Woo! Jamaica will never be better until all these leaders of the administrations are gone. Hey, Patrick, hold on, Patrick. Hold on. No, hold on. Let me Patrick. They need to. I got a few people I like. That's a part. They need to eradicate that administration and start over. Period. Go ahead, Campos.
You see the comment where Jay put up, like Jay, I listen to me on the rest of the podcast with the panel. Me I talk about that same player.
Oh, I missed that one. Which one?
Yeah,
let me read it. Politics. Campbell C. Butler has a 13-year-old in the JPL, and he wasn't called.
Yeah. Making debut, wanna play big man football.
Who's that?
Still couldn't get called. Me never remember his name now. But that's true. I would have discussed it for the next show. When I have a player too, where they there in the camp, that was in the camp where I play every week in a JPL. And when the selection process I go, and I think I want to first one get cut. Francis, I've only for things have to change, as well, Jaden said. But how does the change? Where does the change start? How does it start? I agree with it. We never hear a statement that somebody make the statement. When they say after this CL attempt, all if we make it, we need a total revamp by the whole administration. We need a total revamp, even if we make it to the World Cup. Because if we keep the same system in place, 2030, we have the same conversation. The same argument.
Mm-hmm. So I just turned it.
Now we are in trouble.
What was that 13? I know Mighty Ants made his debut at 15-year-old, which is fantastic. You know what I'm saying? That's the age that you want to move them up into, the JPL play with the big man football. I think that was fantastic.
I would have invite that, man.
Yeah. Mighty Ants made his debut. Man. Yes, absolutely.
I didn't make the under 17. Under 17 about
Okay, so let me pull it up. This brother, hold on. Where's it at? Hold up. Give me a second. This dude right here. Hold up. You talking about him right here? Nathaniel McCarthy, aka Mighty Ants, the youngest player in JPL Premier League. Mighty Ants joined Phoenix at 5 years old and has grown into a versatile, hardworking player. He brings 3 years of Manning Cup experience, winning the Manning Cup in 2023, the Walker Cup in 2024, finished the Walker Cup as finalist in 2025, a Jamaican under-17 representative. He has also completed the 5 European tours, competing against top academies, blah, 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 and now he's done his thing. That's what you're talking about.
MJ?
1-0 Mighty Ants. Let me know, Jay. Let me get back to the comments while you do just that. Where am I at here? Patrick Riley, that was good.
Jamaica thing.
Danny Dress said from Haiti, talent different in what? From Haiti, talent different. The ones that I see. Woo. Come on now. Congratulations to Haiti.
I think he's talking the youngsters.
I know.
The youngsters, them.
I know.
The Asian players. You can see them above, even in the JPL. You can see.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm just saying.
Yeah. One said, big up to Patrick Riley. I agree. We need leadership to facilitate a better development system 100%. Not sure they know how or even want to do it. Just like how you have a all-man and all-Decasa team and you got 4 players from the same team making it. We're not helping them develop. That's nonsense. Nonsense. Well, let's move on from that because that's a whole nother. I gotta have a topic on that one for sure. Me and Campos. So we're gonna do it where we're all on screen as a panel because it's gonna be fiery. Patrick said, can you imagine Jamaican coaches said Hutchison wasn't
Yeah, they did.
I'm done. Patrick, madness. We have terrible football judgment. Yeah, horrible.
Not a coach's own. Not a coach's own earth. I remember they said Salah never good neither.
Okay.
Mourinho said Salah never good enough.
Yep. Newton said Patrick,
never ready enough.
For sure. He said because the coaches they ain't shit themselves for like a blind man looking for talent. Exactly. Patrick, you in here spitting fire, bro. That's what I'm saying. Because me and Campos, and I'm about to end on that. No, me and Campos be having conversation about this stuff over and over and over. And a lot of people, like, we go back and forth because you got to remember, like, for me, I'm more of an open, outside the box thinker. But the word that Campos likes to use, and I'm going to use it right now, right? And the reality of it is, the reality is that these things will not change. It just is what it is. Am I lying, Campos?
No.
Because he said, well, bro, the reality of it is. And if I hear that word one more time, it is what it is. And the reality, we're not going to grow. We ain't going nowhere. Right. So if we don't try and change certain things, if we just move one person out the way because he's older and then bring somebody that's already been in the system to the forefront, all he's doing is continuing the same trend. There's no difference.
The last thing I will say on this, I get somebody else. Last thing I will say on this. This is what I say. I know me watch U14. I was watching a match and I see a goalkeeper come outside the box and catch a ball in the hand. And the referee get a direct free kick. And I'm saying, as a referee, I'm watching U14 after. I see U14 players and they call professional tackle, professional foul. And I get card. And I'm saying, as a referee, you look for the youngsters and I say, youngster, this is not what you're doing. This is what, by the letter I lie, I get a red card,
Yeah.
But this are X, Y, Z. Explain to him, give me a red card. But when you just let him off, you can send him back in a goal. And you're not helping that youngster. You're not helping him. We are baby our 14-year-old and we are baby them when other nations have them apply to the full letter of the law from the age of 8 or 6-year-old. And we have them a baby them.
Campos. You know me. For those who don't know, I'm into track and field. Shout out to my mom. We watch track and field all the time. You know what the worst thing I absolutely despise about Jamaican track and field is when they give these youngsters the red card when they don't know how to set themselves in the block. And instead of teaching them how to use the blocks, they're quick to give them red cards. How they're breaking the mindset, the heart of these youngsters.
Yes, they're not teaching them. They might get them. Well, I don't know about
when they go to for those who don't get in the blocks, you can see they're uncomfortable and they're asking them, no, you got to figure it out. And exactly, and they give them a red card. It's developing. You're developing the young little one. That breaks my heart, bro. I absolutely hate that about track and field.
No, the block training until I maybe 2 or 3 days before the chat me. Because the school don't have no block.
That's what I'm saying. But they're so quick they false start or they jump out the block. They help them. But you notice that in North America and other places in the world, they rarely give you red cards for false starts at that level. They let you do it again. They do it again. Yeah, do it. Do it again. They're quick to run out there with the card and get him card. Here, get off the field. Here, get out the field. And that could be the next Usain Bolt, Shelly and Fraser. You just broke their spirit right there. Now they're supposed to rebuild themselves, be resilient to come back and do that again. Just to say, those are the things so it's the same thing you're saying in football. You have to develop and teach. That should be the moment to teach.
It's the same thing with the Almanin. And you say it perfectly. When you call 4, 5, 6 players on one team, out of a party or team competition, and you have other players out the way, I put in the same amount of work, even more work. But most of these players are get called based on the school name and what have you. The man them out there play where you do the work. You just have to for them spirit because it's not benefit them. You know what I mean? You have a goalkeeper out there where you do well in team drop out, but he might do well. He might have the basic, he might have everything part. I have a keeper out there where I can't see good left, right, or center because I'm a keeper from big school. I mean, all that kind of stuff.
Facts. I know I'd get in trouble going to National Stadium because I'm going to say to these dudes, like, are you guys serious? Are you trying to develop talent in the country? Like, on all levels, you got to teach. You can't be so heartless, man. Y'all too heartless. Like, put away the yellow and the red cards when you have these competitions. That's not flipping, what you call it there, champs or whatnot. Put that stuff away, man. They learning. You running on grass. You running these Western competitions. You running on grass. You come to stadium. You don't know how to run. Like, come on, man. Y'all use your common sense. And the same thing, like, all the cause you have some teams that, you know what I'm saying, you might have 1 or 2 players that's good. Give them the opportunity to get on the all the custom manning team because they can play the game. Yeah, 4 of the same. But that stuff is weird, man.
They want to reverse things happening in Almany when they watch 5 man from the same team. They're on the field, Might as well be called team and tell them to come play at Almany.
And you don't know because they all wear the same jerseys. That's how they do it too,
you have a 3 man out of the same back line. Team school. I play in Almany. Same back line. I wonder what the rest of man, we left the rest of defender them to do. It is just, what a circle, friend. Circle. 40 much days left. 44 days.
44 days, man. 44 days until the first battle. The first mission. Because if we don't pass New Caledonia, we can't play DR Congo. Like, don't play yourself. Boy, that's the semi-final.
You want to see me try watch Leicester match and the match them for the team now where Jamaica and they sign for. To try to say man and perform. Some of them the team they never watch them yet, But just because they sign Jamaica, our players them. I saw you see me Google and I try to find them to watch them, They are telling the truth. Because I know what them see when we have to rely upon. You see, Rasta look good. Rasta look exception. Rasta look good. Yeah, see him.
I wonder why Denzel went back to Butler. That's for another show.
No.
Hey.
The man come for the show, come clear up that anyway.
I'm sure he did.
Yeah, he cleared that up.
Yeah, I'm sure he did. I'm sure he did.
Yeah,
I'm sure he did. I take everything with a grain of salt. You see, my head in a tough. I might be dunce, but I'm a little bossy.
So, hold on. You in a track and field, Francis.
Hold on. Yeah, go ahead.
You in a track and field. You in a track and field, and me in a track and field. I mean, I send my daughter to represent you, Excel, because Excel is your mommy alma mater. And I'm going to send my daughter to represent Excelsior for 1 year. And then the following year, when you want to come back to represent my school, they're going to take up $7 million and give you. I mean, you send her to you for free. Listen, me, Francis, have a good night.
Yes, sir. No. Hey.
Politics is that. $7 million, me give him free.
Hey.
$7 million, we get him back.
Hey, Campus, we need a show. We need another 4-hour show.
Head, man.
Noel Bogo said, do you think Jamaica has a chance to get out of the round of 32? First, we got to get past New Caledonia. You reach all the way around of 32. Bro, you're good.
If Jamaica reach World Cup, nobody don't care about you on 32. Them just want to know they reach. Nobody don't care who are going to play.
Yo, none at all. Danny Dre said, true, Francis, like it's Olympics. They treat it like it's Olympics for real. Like, they're too harsh on these kids. They're children, man. And they're learning. They're way too harsh. Sorry, Campos. Go ahead.
Me look on it. I just say politics are going to come in play. Because if we make it to World Cup, nobody don't care who will play. They force to be on one know the money they might get to the World Cup.
I'll leave that right there. Hey, Danny Dread, I be telling, listen, man, they be lucky I'm not on the ground, because if I'm on the ground, like, I'm making bear noise, they probably gonna call police on me. They gonna try to do me, because these kids, they give them an opportunity, man. You give them an opportunity. They're gonna run backward. Just let them run, man. It's enjoyment. Let them run. You know how I love to see it in the US and in Europe. Just let them run, man. They even do that in for the adults. They're quick to give them red cards in these development meets. They're developing their starts and working towards world championships. And when you go to Europe and they go to these competitions, they don't even do the false start thing. They give them a yellow card, like all 3 times. Why are we so heartless? I don't get it. Thinking that we go tough love. That ain't tough love. That's stupid. Jamaican culture not really have a good reputation when it comes on to teaching youth. Just ask any youth when they try to go learn trade from an elder, just to seek basic knowledge more while. Do or die. Either you learn for swim or you drown. Ain't that the truth? Stefan Wright, big up Mr. Francis. Take everything that man says with a grain of salt. I definitely do. What are you saying about the Olympic thing? Because I'm done on that one. No more comments. I'm out. What are you saying? Do you agree or disagree? No, with the way that even with the grown adults that are doing these development meets, the way they shuck them red cards out for a little slight false start is ridiculous, Campos. It's ridiculous, man. Oh my God, man.
Remember champs are gone, what do you know? Champs are going to have the most false start in our history, you know.
Jesus have
In
mercy.
any other track and field event we have around the world, Champs have the most false start going on, you know. Yes, you think a little fitness after them train for you whole year. The amount of them false start out and couldn't compete because they might judge them too harsh.
Way too harsh,
this
man.
New thing will come in, the one with the we call it again the reaction time. The man they would have killed with the reaction time in a Champs. When they say reaction time too quick. And disqualify fitness.
Crazy, man. Crazy. Just crazy. Honestly. Think about it though, man. Like these are kids, man. When I watch the fourth form and they giving them you can tell the little girl, the little boy, they go in the blocks and they trembling because their hands are so close and their foot so close. They can barely hold it. A lot of the time they just fall out because they didn't set the blocks. And they're asking you, am I doing it right? They're like, I don't know. Bro, just help them, man. Come on,
when
man.
When my daughter first we pray for a fish if left out the black space, you know. Because I know if they ever call about for a false start. If should have run dead last. If you ever call, me can't tell if they ever call about for a false start, that mash out few years at 2 minutes. Because remember, you know, they talk about sleepless nights and bored, you know.
Bro, you train all this time to go and for them to give you a waste false start, man? Come on.
If you never on board into basically whole year.
Come on, man. They got to cut that out,
You
man.
comfort. But it is what they are true.
I know you're gonna tell me it's the reality of things, please. Come on, campus. They gotta do better. You know much talented people get left behind?
They can. But I don't know what happened. Maybe if they might try set up. I don't know, but they can. But don't know why they don't want to.
It's so bad, man. But Danny Dre said he did.
The last game when they were put over Jay-Z said, I do or die, either will learn to swim
or drown.
Remember when you're a big man, when in my days, you know, when they teach you to swim, you know, different from now, you know, parents know when they teach kids to swim now, then carry them go up a place out of tree. How down the name again? YMCA.
Yeah.
And then get coach with them to show them how to paddle, to show them how to float, to show. In my time when I grew up, I want to teach you to see I got to so,
exactly. Big up to the one Marley. Big up to the one Marley, because Marley definitely Marley said that tough love, you have to give your parents tough love, and I don't really believe in all that tough love. There's a level to it. There's a level to it. And that's what we learn. So what we do, we pass trauma on to one another. You get trauma. So if I went through it, you can go through it too. If my parents did, you can go through it too. I don't believe in those things.
No, if most of these youngsters don't have no, I understand where you come from. Because most of them don't have no black and them are trained from grass field.
Yeah.
And you can't keep it true when they come and trap me.
These schools can't afford no blacks, man. Come on.
Me say athletes come and trap me and they don't even know if it's their own black.
A lot of them, not just a little. A lot of them. I watch it.
No, they don't even know if it's set. They don't even know how to count it, how to put it black for them compatible night. Then athletes run before them. Then just go in there and go bend them. And when they aren't comfortable, then just get up and run out the same way. Because they don't know how to fix it. You see, what?
It is what it is, man. Danny Dre said, final comment. Danny Dre said he did not get him for free. The youth signed his first contract with Calm.
How much it cost him?
It's not Butler who gave him for free. He was signing his first contract with Cavaliers. Butler must have got his bun and cheese money. That's football business. Danny Dre, that's for another conversation, brother. Peace and love to each and every one of you, campus. I'll be back with that one. I'll be back with that one. Because that right there is what I'm telling you, we can't grow from that stuff, man. I already don't like the whole selling thing, because the selling thing reminds me of slavery. That's a whole nother conversation in itself. I'm gonna leave that alone. But I understand.
But you can sign your first contract. How much money you sign for someone gets so few PSF? Well, Danny J depending on so
Yeah, hey, Danny, you know if you're going to say these things, Danny, you better come with it, man. You better come with the... Listen. Big up to everybody that passed through, man. Jay, 1-1. Campos for sure, my brother. 6. Big up yourself. What we say? Newton thing. What's my guy name? Patrick Riley. Big up yourself. Danny Dredd, you already know. Johnny Powell, Marvin Farron, Chemo, Sports, Ironic. 1-1 for sure. Keyboard Warrior. Yeah, man. Everybody that came through and participated, man, appreciate it, man. Player was out of contract. Listen, you see, there's just too much. Big up Stefan, right? There's just too much. Yeah, there's too much. Hey, Campus, you know I do.
You own the contract.
You know, every friend, you know, Jamaica, in order you have to call somebody and then somebody give you some information and then this person give you information and that person. We not gonna go if we keep, let me call this. Let me call my friend on them. No, you know, and then pinch me this and then, yeah, you know how it go, Campus, right? You do.
Me watch you play in the JPL.
We gonna find out.
But like I get the best out of time, yeah.
He always did. He always did. He always did.
That's what he said.
He always did.
Come on, but no, I get the best out of time. So you know.
He was supposed to. He had big things for him. He had big things planned for him, but you know, yeah. Man, I'm gone, man. Peace, people. Love. Later.
Bless up.
Yeah, man. Don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button, people. I'm up out of here, man. Love for the love. I'm going to catch y'all on the next one, man. Stay locked in. We 43 days away from New Caledonia and Jamaica. Big up. Lock in. Hit the like button if you haven't already. It's free. 99. It's free 99. Hit that like button, people.